stream. There we go. Okay. It's on. Okay, coming back up. Now, I need to share this around real quick. Oops. Just be patient, it'll pop up there. As soon as your phone goes off, you're going to be there. Okay, there it is. And I'm going to pop out chat. Just refresh your main screen. Click on refresh with the mouse that works. The YouTube one over there. Yeah. Okay, now let me get this shared around. Okay, people will be able to find it.
The easiest thing for me to do is just go back in and...
Alright, found that one. Oh, I know what I could do. I could edit the post and change the link.
Let me go in the live chat.
No.
Anybody else having that same problem?
I'm in.
Hang on, Greg, I'll be there in a second. Save. Okay, hopefully that will help things.
I'm live chat there, but I'm not on my phone. Oh, no.
Okay, go ahead. Audio, yep, audio's on. All right, guys, yeah, sorry about that. When our internet decides to reboot, being a cable modem, it takes forever to boot back in. And sometimes if it takes just long enough, I'll actually lose my feed completely. YouTube will stop it because it hasn't received signal in so long. So that's what ended up happening. We were sitting here keeping our fingers crossed, waiting for it to reconnect, hoping, but yeah.
I got my hammer, but he wouldn't let me use it.
No, he was right there ready for the ladder. Yep.
We were at $15 and we had the clock going.
Yep. All right, I'm just giving people a little bit longer to get back in. We're at 30 something. I'm only at 18 people right now. We're getting them back in. We're using, what the heck are we using?
Atlantic Broadband.
Yeah, Atlantic Broadband. Yep. Or whatever they're called right now.
No, that's what it is.
Is it what it is? Yeah. Hey, Teresa, how are you? We have a backup DSL through Verizon, but that one's horrible. That one's super, super slow, and the wind blows, the internet goes out. But it is a backup, so in case we lose cable, I can always plug into the
Plan B.
The Plan B.
You always have to have a Plan B.
Yep.
Right, Tony?
Hey, Aunt Missy, good. I'm glad you found us. Yeah. Yeah, we just lost our first feed. I had to start a second feed up. Hey, Judy.
Calm down, Judy. It's all gonna be fine.
All right, guys. We were selling the microwave. Let's get back over to this microwave here.
It was
Yep.
15. It was from her.
Okay. We had, I think you were, yeah, Darlene was in at 15. Yep. Yep. Darlene, I had you for 15. I was looking for 16. I'm going to start the clock in about 15 seconds. All right. I have Darlene in for $15 on the microwave. I have 16 for Moose, looking for 17. 16's on with Moose now, 17, 17, 17. Here we go, looking for $17. I have 16 on with Moose, looking for 17 on that microwave. 17 now, 18. 17's on a bid, looking for 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 now, $18. 18 now, 20 now, 22. 20's on, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20, 22, 20, looking for $22. 22 to go, 22. I have 20 on with Moose, looking for 22. 21, now 22. 21 with Darlene, now 22, 22. 22, 22, 21 with Darlene, now 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get $22, $22 to go. I have 21 on, looking for 22. Thank you for your help, Moose. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. 40 seconds to go. If no one else gets in, we'll move on to the next item. I've got Darlene in with 21 on the microwave. Oster, working great, guys. Very clean. 21, looking for 22. 21's on a bid now. 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get $22. 22 to go, 22. Some things I can post on some of the items you got today. I have 21, looking for 22. 21's on the bid now. 22, 22, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get 22? $22, 10 seconds left. 21, looking for 22, going once. 21 I have, looking for 22, going twice. 21's on, looking for 22, going 3 times. $21 buys right there. $21 buys on Darlene. 48.86. 48.86. Up next we have, guys, is number 2, the NASCAR football and more tray. The NASCAR football and more. Guys, where do you want to get started on this tray? It's a very nice tray, loaded up with all different types of collectibles in there. You've got some Ty Beanie Babies. You've got Boyd's Bears in there. There's a nice lunchbox in great shape. All right, guys, let's get bidding on that one. Somebody go out $10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. Don't forget your safety gear. There's Kobe the safety bear. I'm looking for 10. $10 on that tray full. Somebody go $5 and go. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 now, $5. $5 to go. $5. 5, looking for 5. 5, I have looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5, 5, 5, looking for 5. 5 now, 5. Boyd's Bear in there and all. Somebody go 2.5 and get the tray full started. Yep, that's fine. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, do I see 250? 250 to go on this tray full. The beer bucket's worth 250. 2.5, thank you. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 from Gus now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 do I see $5? $5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5 on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go. 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go, $5. Anybody else there, guys? We'll take 3.5. 2.5's on, looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, $3.50. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. Wow, guys, that's cheap. 2.5, looking for 3.5, 3.5. 35 seconds left on this one.
3.5 from Darvin. Hi, Darvin.
Hey, hey. 3.5 now, 4.5. 3.5, there's 5 and 6. Hey, Mark, how you doing? 5, looking for $6. 5's on a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5's on now, 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 now, $6. $6 to go, $6. I have 5 on, there's 10. 10, Gus is in, 10, now
Gus.
11. 10's on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. $11 to go in the tray full. I've got a $10 bid on with Gus, looking for 11. 10's on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. $11 to go. Thank you for your help, Darvin. I've got 10 on the bid with Gus now, 11. 10's on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. Mark, what do you think? 11? I've got 10 on with Gus, looking for 11. Let's get our clock up and running. 10's on, looking for 11. Yep, 11 now, 12. $12. Back to you, Gus. I have 11 on with Mark, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now, $12 to go. $12. I think it's an Earnhardt lunchbox.
Yeah.
No dents or anything in it.
Oh, it's very.
It's
clean.
that P word, pristine.
No,
I can't use it. Okay.
No, you can't use it.
It's in very good condition. How's that? All right, Mark?
I saw
I've got
that
12.
on eBay the other
13.
day, and it's like,
Yeah,
I have
drove me
to
nuts.
talk to that person.
12, looking for 13. 12's on my Gus now. 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, and 13, 12, 13, 12 now. $13. 13 bucks. $13 to go. I have 12 on my Gus now. 13. 12's on my bid now. 13, 13, 13, 12. Look at 13, 12. Looking for 13, 12 now. 13. $13 to go. I have a $12 bid on. Looking for $13. 13, Mark. 13. What do you think? I've got 12 now. 13. Some's a little dusty there. I see the tie blister pack just needs wiped off. We just didn't have a chance. We had this sale set up late yesterday afternoon into the evening.
2 hours.
Yeah. I've got 12 now. 13. 12's on. Looking for 13, 13, 13, 12, and 13, 12, 13, 12 now. 13. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Let's get our clock up and running. We'll get this one done. I've got 12 on now. 13. 12's on my bid now. 13, 13, 13, 12, and 13, 12, 13, 12 now. $13. 13 bucks. $13 to go. Anybody else there? Did you get Lona's?
She's not in yet.
I have right here. She did a email.
Oh, okay.
20 seconds left. Looking for $13. 13. Haney. I think it'll reply. Yeah, even if you reply to that, it'll reply right to her. I've got 12. Looking for 13. Going once. 12's on. Looking for 13. Going twice. 12's on. Looking for 13. Going 3 times. $12 buys. Nice buy there, Gus. Nice buy. $12, number 9133. Thank you. Up next, we have item number 3 is the Dirt Devil bagged vacuum cleaner, 6.5 amp. Guys, where do you want to go on the Dirt Devil right there? Somebody started out at $15. It sucks. It's clean, guys. It works great. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Which go 15. Look how clean it is, guys. It's just the way we got it out of the house too. $15. 15. 15.
Took it out of the closet.
Yeah. Yep, little old lady's house, guys. $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, which go 15, 15, now $10. I've got 5 to start from Becky, now 10. 5's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. I have in 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, which go $10. 10 bucks to go, $10 on the Dirt Devil. I have 5 on, looking for 10. 5's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5, which go 10, upright plus. 7.5 will take, $7.50 with the hose and all the attachments. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, $7.50. $7.50 to go, 7.5. I have a $5 bid on with Becky now, 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, $7.50.
Really?
Anybody else want in on it? We're going to get that clock started here in just a couple seconds. I have a $5 bid on, looking for 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, look for 7, 7 and 10. $10. Back to you, Becky, with 10. I've got Moose in with 7. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7's on now, 10, 7, looking for 10, 7. Would you get $10? There's 8 now, 9. $9, Moose. I've got 8 on with Becky now, 9. 8's on my bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9 to go. I have 8 on now, 9. 8's in my bid with Becky now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8.
Moose,
9,
you need a clean
now,
rug.
$9 to go. Oh, it sucks good too. I've got 8 on now, 9. It does. You should see the carpets over here. 8's on, looking for 9. We tested her out. Man, oh man. $9, now 10. And $10. What do you think, Becky? $10 to go. I've got Moose in with 9, looking for 10. 9's in the bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. I have in 10, 9, which 10, 9 now, $10. 10 now, 11. And $11. Back to you, Moose. I've got 10 on with Becky now, 11. 10's on the bid now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. Thank you for your help, Moose. Anybody else want in? We're going to start our 40-second clock up and running right now. I've got 10 on with Becky now, 11. 10's on the bid, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11. Electric vacuum, upright bag, 6.5 amp with attachments. Yep, in very good condition, guys. Hardly used at all. I've got 10 on now, 11. 10's on a bid now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. 11 bucks. Anybody else? 20 seconds left. I've got 10 with Becky now, 11. 10's on a bid now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. 11 bucks. 10 seconds left. 10 I have, now 11. Thank you very much. $11. 11 bucks. 10's on, looking for 11, going once. 10 I have, looking for 11, going twice. 10's on, would you go 11, going 3 times? Nice buy there, Becky. What was your bidder number tonight? $10. Becky buys that one right there. Nice buy indeed. Adjusting my video quality.
5089.
5089, thank you, 5089.
STINE?
Yes. Tiki, the Tiki lot. Lot number 4. Greg, where does your left bid? I do have a left bid. Darn it,
Yeah.
I do have. No, hold on. I'm sorry. This bid did come in a lot earlier, way earlier, right when I posted this stuff. I apologize, guys.
I don't
Greg.
know what Becky's on.
There it is. Da-da-da-da.
Becky, is it under a different name?
What'd she say her better number was?
5089.
It's A5. And then we'll have to get her. Oh, you have her number. Okay. It's this
Oh, I have
number.
that already.
You do have. Okay, good. You do have it. All right.
That's under Dean Baldwin.
Okay. Becky, is it under somebody else?
I don't have a Becky.
Just want to make sure I get you under the right bidder number. That's all. Oh wait, I think it is. I think so. Hang on a second. Yes, under Dean, Becky, just to verify.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, we're good. Thank you. Thank you, Becky.
you.
We're good. It just clicked. Yeah, thank you. We're good there. All right, guys, I do have a left bid on this one here. This was messaged in this morning. We did have it on file.
No, you don't. You have a left bid on 26 solar lights.
Oh, the lights. Okay, I thought it was this, because this is so, all right, I'm sorry. No left bid.
No.
left bid on this tray, guys.
Somebody's got to keep them straight.
Yeah, man, oh man. It's been a crazy year already. All right, guys. Margaritaville, Tiki Torch Bluetooth, light up speaker. You can send your audio right to it, guys. You can sit on the beach there with your battery-powered fan, your bug zapper, and your little Tiki Torch. All set up around you, you're all set. How about that, guys? All right, let's get started right there. I've got bids already going. I've got 10, now 12. 10, looking for 12. 3-foot ground stake, guys. 3-foot ground stake. So you can really bury that one down into the sand, or you can, in your yard, keep it up nice and high.
Oh, Moose, you're going to be all set up on the corner? Oh, my
The fan takes 2 D batteries, so that fan is a good, powerful fan, that little mini one. And that Stinger right there, guys, it's Stinger brand. It's a very powerful little, it's not little, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's definitely going to kick some buds'
effective little
butts.
bug zapper.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10 on the lot, looking for 12, 10, which is 12, 10, now $12. $12 to go, $12. I've got 10 on, now 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10, which is 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12 and go. 12 bucks. Hold on, I want to pause those pictures, go back to...
Do you want it?
Look at this picture right here. No, I'm okay. The portable fan. Look at the bottom right picture on that box. That is one heck of a powerful fan. What do you
Boy,
think?
I'll tell you what, Moose, you better put a lot of
Oh
hairspray
boy.
on. You're going to get messed up, buddy.
I've got 10, now 12. 10's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12 and go. 12 bucks. I'm sure that Margaritaville, all LED and everything like that, guys, was quite expensive. It was probably like a $50 bill. And it's brand new. It was never taken out of the box. There's still the sticker, the clear tape things that go over the edges of the box. It was never removed from the box, the Margaritaville thing. Yep. I've got 10 now, $12.
I could go for a margarita.
Oh yeah, I could do, yeah. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12. Anybody else? Let's get our clock up and running. I've got $10 on the tray, looking for 12. 10's on now, 12, and 12, and 12, $3.33 a piece. Looking for 12. 10's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Which 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. 12 bucks. I think
that's
that
going to have the best decorated corner in Millville.
It's got like a real, it's like an LED flame and stuff in there. It's really neat.
You can give it that exotic look, Moose.
Oh yeah.
When you wear that leopard, never mind.
You can have it playing music too. I've got 10, looking for $12, going once. 10's on, looking for 12, going twice. 10 I have, looking for $12, going 3 times. Nice buy indeed, Moose. $10 buys right there, number 91, 96. Guys, like I said, item number 5 does not work. Item number 5 did not work. That was the CD boombox. It's sitting out in the dumpster waiting for Greg's hammer. We're moving on to item number 6 now, guys. Item number 6, you're looking at all the artists. I went through and I took pictures of all of them. All right, I ran the slideshow a little quick. You're buying all the 45s for one price. All of the 45s you're looking at right here. Yep, one side, then the next side. Then I take a picture of the next one. That side, and then the next side. And we all know what's in here. A big stack of them there. Somebody go $15 on the 45s. 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. $15 on the stack of 45s.
Why?
15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. The Supremes, $15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15,
Oh,
somebody
love
go
child, that was
$10. $10 to go on all those records.
Beehive hairdos.
$10. 10 looking for 10. 10, what'd you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, what'd you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 now $10. $10. 10 bucks to go. Start me out at $5 in the big stack. $5 and go. All those record 45s, guys. 45s on this one. 5 looking for 5. Oh, that's an old one right there. Soulville. 5 looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. 5 now $5. $5, $5 to go. 5 looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. 5 now 5. Start me out at $2.50, guys. House minimum. If there's interest, yes. If not, we'll move along to the next lot. Somebody get 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah.
I've got 2.5 on now. 5. Thank you, Darlene. 2.5's on looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 now $5. $5. I have 2.5 on looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. Commodores 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now $3.50. $3.50 to go. I've got 2.5 on now 3.5. 2.5 on now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now $3.50. Starting 40-second clock right now, guys. I've got 2.5 looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now $3.50. 30 seconds left. I have $2.50 on the lot looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now $3.50. If you need to bump that heat up just a little bit, you're more than welcome to. Okay. I've got 2.5 looking for 3.5. Still trying to find the sweet spot where it keeps us warm throughout the night. We just dips down just enough where you start getting cold. And
I'm
Yeah.
thinking once I get the tablecloth on there, I'm gonna hook that fan up.
yeah,
And I think because it gets hot over there.
yeah. 2.5 looking for 3.5
And it's
going
not
once.
that loud.
2.5 looking for 3.5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going 3 times.
48.86.
Nice buy, Darlene. 48.86 is correct. Up next we have, I'm going to bring this one up here live. Guys, the big box of records. Oh, you're good. Oh. Big box of records, guys. I'm going to start showing you some of these here. Wow, you have them wedged in there really good, Greg. Hee-haw.
Pickin' and a grinnin'.
All right, where are we going to set these? Let's go right to the chair.
Captain and Tennille?
And let's go this way. Let's go here.
Yeah, Captain and Tennille.
Yep. Guys, you can get started with the bidding whenever you like. I'm going to start showing you these here real fast.
He taught me how to drive.
Yeah.
Oh, Slim Whitman, yes. Never heard of him.
Somebody get $20 and get me started on a whole box full, guys. The big box. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks to go, $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20. There's got to be like 40 of them in here.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful, wonderful. Myron Florence. Every Wednesday we'd have to watch that.
$20 and go, guys. 20 bucks. Would you go $15 and get them all started? I'm still going through that first leaflet I pulled out. 15. 15, looking for 15. Or first handful, I should say.
Jimmy Swagger,
Yeah.
yeah!
15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15 bucks to go, 15.
Oh, I didn't realize there was that many Jimmys in there. It's a lot of Jimmy.
Yeah, it is a lot of Jimmy. There's no rockers in there, though. We're all right there. All right, now, let's go to that country music hits one there. Next stack. Golden country hits, Hank Thompson. We've got Dave Dudley, Eddie Arnold, Kenny Rogers. Somebody go $5 on the whole lot. $5. That one's just the cover. 5 and go. 5 looking for 5. More Jimmy there. 5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5. Would you go 5 5 looking for 5 5 now? $5. $5 more Jimmy. Look at this, Greg. There's even more Jimmy.
Oh well, yeah, he was playing his organ.
Yep.
Wonder if
With
that
his
was when he
organ.
was locked up.
Another Jimmy. Another Jimmy. Boy, somebody like Jimmy. Another Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. We've got
There you go, Moose.
Songs of the Dragsters.
There you go, Moose. That's you.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I got 5 from Rita.
I've got a $5 start. Go 10. 5's on a bid now. 10. 5. I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. 10. I'm not even halfway through yet. $10. 10 bucks. This is a big set here. There's 2 records in there.
I'd say they're about a nickel a piece right now.
Bluebirds Sing the Browns. Country music hits. Yeah, definitely something like that. Yeah, I'm not quite halfway. Let's grab the next stack. More Jimmy. Here's Nancy.
Nancy Sinatra. These boots were made for walking. There's another good one, Moose.
More Jimmy.
They're definitely in the Jimmy.
Yeah.
Holy Jimmy.
Holy.
Well, there's Christmas by Jimmy.
strings, yep. Camp meeting, your organ. More gospel here. Jimmy. All right, let me see here. Jimmy Swaggart, Jimmy Swaggart, Jimmy Swaggart, Jimmy Swaggart. Here's George something or another.
George Shea.
All right, Jimmy Swaggart. Let's see here. More Jimmy. I haven't seen that cover yet for Jimmy. Flowers. There's another Jimmy. I think they probably got all the Jimmys.
That was when he was on work release from prison.
Yeah. Oh, hey. There's some Hawaiian music.
Oh.
Hey, Grandpa, we've got Hawaiian music in here. Moonlight and the Roses.
There you go, Moose.
That's a cover. That's a cover.
A lot of times those covers are worth more than
Yeah,
the
they
darn
are.
records. Bob and Dean.
All right, where was I bidding? 5?
Yeah, you're at 5.
I have 5. Would you get $10? $10 to go. 5's on, looking for 10. More Jimmy, 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 country, 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 more country. Precious Memories, famous from Nashville. A whole big double set there, famous from Nashville. Welcome to My World, Eddie Arnold. The Bushel of Charlie Pride hits.
Fire engines.
Check that one out. Stories and songs about fire engines. Scatterbrain Stewart, the fire company's son, and the little boy who cried fire. And the big red fire engine, Frankie the fireman. That's cool. I love it. All right, guys, I'm at $5. Looking for 10. There's some good collectible ones in there. 5's on. Would you get 10? 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go. Anybody else? Now is going to be the hard part. Getting them all back in this box.
Where's my hammer?
Oh. I have Rita in for 5. Anybody else? Haha. Did it. They're in there. Guys, bring help. That's a heavy box full. Go away when you're ready. You can put it on a cart if you'd like. All right, let's get back here to the records lot. I have 5 on with Rita, looking for 10. 5's on, I'll take 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now 7.50. 7.50 to go. Sorry, that took a little bit. I've got 5 on, now 7.5. We'll go quick with the rest of it. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now 7.50. 7.50 to go on all those records. I have a $5 bid in with Rita. Anybody else? Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Now 750. Under live chat. There we go. 5 I have. Looking for 7.5 going once. 5's on. Looking for 7.5 going twice. 5 I have. Looking for 7.5 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rita. 48.87. 48.87.
Oh, that was fun.
All right, guys. Up next we have is the bicycle jumbo playing cards. I've had these things sitting around since before Christmas. It's just something that just kept getting skipped over on accident and no real reason on purpose. Anyway, you're getting a master box right there, just like the one you're seeing. Made in the USA. They all have the jumbo faces. Retail out for $15. I think there's 12 packs in
There's
there.
12. There's 6 blue.
12
and 6
decks. Yep. 6 of red and 6 of blue. All right.
And they're the jumbo ones, so you don't have to put your glasses on.
That's right. Easy to shuffle. Very easy to shuffle. Durable, guys. Made in the USA. They're bicycle cards. What else can I say about them? All right. You're going to be buying them by the box. All right. That's how we're going to do them. Buy the box, and you can take up to 9. All right. Bidder's going to choose however many they want, and then we'll go to the back bidder and the back bidder and so on and so forth until they're all sold. All right, guys, let's get going here on the jumbo faces. I've got 2.5, 5, 6, and 7, and $7. I saw Beth in there first with 6. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 7 and 8. Mark's in with 7. Would you go $8? $8 to go. Buy the box. Up to 9 boxes. Up to 9. I've got 7 on now. $8. Buy the box, guys. 7's on. There's 8 now. 9. 8's on with Aunt Missy now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you go 9? 8. Looking for 9. 8 now. $9. $9 to go. Brand new condition, guys. Just like they were at the Smiley Face store down there in Buckhorn. I've got 8 on, looking for 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9. Do they still give out those smiley face stickers? I don't know if they do or not.
No, they don't.
Rita, do they still give smiley face stickers out down there for the kids? I haven't seen them do that. Well, I haven't been there in a long time. I've got 8, looking for 9. 8's on a bid, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9. Whenever I need to go, I pull out in the parking lot and they bring everything out to me. I've got 8 on, looking for 9. $9.
No, they don't.
Oh, okay, that's why. Well, I guess that doesn't make sense if we call it the smiley face store anymore, does it? $9 looking for 10. 9's on. A lot of people won't know what we mean by that. 9's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9. Okay, I got you. 9, 10, 9 looking for 10. 9. Would you get $10? $10. $10 to go.
I'm going to repeat a little story.
Yeah.
I was down there last week on New Year's Eve, and I'm
10,
walking
now
down
11.
the hall down the aisle from pharmacy going towards the produce. And I'm about 20 feet behind this lady who did not have a mask on, and she sneezes.
Oh.
And I saw that go everywhere.
Oh man.
I
Yeah, the
immediately,
spray.
I was going to say something to her, I thought, nope, I just made a right-hand turn. I went through the brassiere section. I never knew they made those things that big. But anyhow, but that was just totally ignorant.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Why
If
don't-
you got to sneeze, at least, yeah.
She didn't do
cover
nothing. She let that puppy,
Wow.
there was, oh my word.
Yeah. Makes you scared. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
That's why I pull in the parking lot and have them bring it out to me.
Oh, I was wanted to give her a tongue lashing, but I didn't want to get anything.
I've got 10 now, $11. 10's on a bid now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, look over 11, 10 now, $11 and go. $11. Unfortunately, guys, from the stuff that I've been seeing and everything, things are going to get a little worse here yet before they start getting better. I hate to say that, but I just want to prep you all and just please be careful. Please protect yourselves, guys. Please do what you can, because that next one that's coming around is not a pretty one. Remember all the videos that were coming up last, what was it, March? When people over in China were just dropping over, bleeding out of the mouths and just dying? It's starting to happen around here now too. I think the second one is a lot different than the first one, and it's not looking pretty. But yeah, guys, please stay safe. Please stay safe out there. I've got 10 on my missile for 11. All right, Greg, let's go ahead and get these sold right there. I've got $10 a piece. Aunt Missy, would you like up to 9? Up to 9 boxes. How many would you like? $10. Oh man, Rita, I could only imagine. Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't work down there. I'd have people strung up.
Yep, she's going to take 3 boxes. Thank you. Where are we at? There's 6 left, guys. 6 left to sell. Let's go to the back bidder. Beth, you were next there. How many, Beth? $10 a piece. Yep, I'll get you there in just a second, Dan. Let me run down through my bidders there real quick. I only had 9. Okay.
She doesn't. She's out.
Okay, Beth doesn't want any. That's fine. Where are we at? $10. Aunt Missy, then Mark. Mark and Moose. Did you guys want any? Rita? Mark and Moose. That's where we're at. Mark and Moose. Mark will take 1 at $90.15. Thank you. Moose will take one, 91.96. Okay, now let's get Dan here next. Dan was where did I put him? 90.53. 90.53 will take one.
I have 3 left.
3 left to sell, guys. 3 left to sell. Thank you, guys. Yep. 3 left. $10 a box, guys. Now that's an old price too. That $14.98. That's an older price. Yep. John's in. 90.30 takes one. We have 1 left. 2 left.
2 left.
2 left. 2 left
John,
to sell.
that's not heavy enough, buddy. I'm looking around though.
Yep. MSE will take 1 more. Number 5 takes 1 more.
I have 1 left.
1 left to sell, guys. 1 box left. 1 box. How many packs were in there, did you say?
12.
12 packs. 6 blue and 6 red?
Red.
Yep. And they're
Jumbos.
jumbo.
Yep. Who wants the last one,
The
folks?
last one there, guys. Last one. Greg will ring the bell. Anybody else? We just might be playing poker here after hours. He's got his hand on that bell.
Come on.
Who wants that last one? $10?
Don't leave us with 1.
$30 seconds left.
Somebody, please.
No.
Thank you, John. Oh. Okay. John, I did see you first, John. I'll take you on that one. 90.30 takes that last one. I saw John first, guys. I apologize. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go to the bag chairs here next. Number 9, the bag chair lot. Guys, both of the chairs are ready to go there. Thank you. They are used bag chairs, yes. They're not in bad shape at all, guys. Somebody go out $10 and go on both bag chairs. One's like an Ozark Trail or something like that, one of the more expensive ones. $10 to go on both bag chairs. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. $10 and go. $10. So we go $5 on a pair of bag chairs. 5, looking for 5.
A lot more than that.
Yep, the one had a price tag on it, $14.95. The $5 for the pair. Both for 1 price. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. I've got 5 of Gus, thank you. Now 6. 5's on a pair now, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5, would you get 6, 5 now, $6. $6 and go. $6. I've got Gus in for 5, looking for 6. 5's on a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 now, $6. A pair of bag chairs. Both for 1 price. I've got 5 on. There's 6 now, 7. 6 is on with Becky now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now, $7. $7, $7 to go. I have 6 on, looking for 7. 6 is on with Becky now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now, $7. $7 and 8. $8. I have Gus in for 7. Would you go 8? 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 now, $8. $8. $8 to go. I have 7 on. Would you go 8 and 9? 8's on with Becky now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you go 9? 8 looking for 9 8 now, $9. $9 and go. $9. I have 8 on with Becky now, 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you go 9 8 looking for 9 8 now, $9. $9. We have Becky in for 8, looking for 9. $9 and go. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on a bid looking for 12, and 12 and 12 and 12 and a pair of bag chairs looking for $12. $12 to go, both for 1 price. Thank you for your help, Becky. I've got 10 on looking for 12. 10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, which could 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 now $12. $12 to go, $12. I've got 10 on looking for 12. 10, which could 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, which could 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 now 12. We're going to start our 40-second clock up on the pair of bag chairs. Up next we have is that tailgate golf, like that toss, you know what I'm talking about? You toss the ball and then it lands on the sticks. I don't know what it's called. I guess it's tailgate golf is the best thing I can come up with. I've got 10, now $12. $12 on a pair of bag chairs. Ladder golf, that's it. Ladder golf, thank you. Yep. 15 seconds left. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, which could 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12, going once. 10 I have on my Gus, looking for 12, going twice. 10 I have, looking for 12, going 3 times. 2, 1, 0. $10 buys on Gus, 91.33. 91.33. All right, guys, up next we have is called Ladder Golf, number 10. Lot number 10. It's called Ladder Golf. Be the bidder right there. Everything's there for it there. Ready to go, guys. All in the bag. Great shape. Looks like they used it once, and that was about it. Somebody go out, $10 to go into Ladder Golf. We sold one of these last week. $10. It was still in the box. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, 10 bucks to go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. And go in the ladder golf game. Go $5 and get it started.
When I saw those, I thought of something else.
I have 5, now 7. 5's on, now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. I saw Ashley first with 5, looking for 6. 5 I have, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5's on a bid now, 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 now, $6. $6, $6 to go. I have 5 on with Ashley now, 6. $6, Gus. I have 5, looking for 6. 5, would you get 6 and 6 and 6 and 6? 5's on a bid now, 6, 5, looking for 6, 5 now, $6. $6, $6 to go. I've got 5 on, looking for 6. 5, would you get 6 and 6 and 6 and 6? 6, there's 10 now, 12. $12. I have Donna in for 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10's on a bid now, 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. Thank you for your help. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, looking for 12. Gus, did you want back in? I've got 10, looking for 12. 10's on with Donna now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, looking for 12, 10, would you 12, 10 now, $12. $12 to go in the ladder golf game. I've got 12 now, 14. 12's on a bid now, 14, 14, 14, 14, 12 and 14, 12, 14, 12, looking for 14, 12. Do I see $14? $14 to go. I've got 12 on now, 14. 12's on my bid now, 14, 14, 14, 14, 12 and 14, 12, 14, 12 now, 14. $14 to go.
Wow.
I have 12 with Gus, now 14. What do you think, Donna? 12's on now, 14, 14, 14, 12, and 14. Very clean. Like I said, they used it like once. 12, 14, 12, looking for 14, 12, looking for $14. $14, no must and mildew or anything like that. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, would you 17, 15, looking for 17.
Now I remember where we got it from.
Yeah.
This all explains everything, how it's so clean.
Yeah, okay. 15's on now, 17. $17 to go on the golf game. I've got 15 on now, 17. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17. Thank you for your help, Gus. Now 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now 17. Let's get our clock up and running there, guys. 40 seconds to go. I've got Donna in with 15, looking for 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, now $16. $16. 30 seconds left. 15, looking for 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, now $16. $16 to go. Anybody else? 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. 15, looking for 16, going once. 15 I have on, looking for 16, going twice. 15's on a bid, looking for 16, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Donna. $15 buys, $92.35. $92.35. Up next, we have number 11, the toy table lot. What is our first left bid, I should say? Number 15. We have a little ways to go yet. Oh, the metal storage box. Okay.
Actually, here.
You got them all?
That's all our left bids.
That works. Okay. No left bids until number 15, guys. We're on number 11 right now, the toy table lot. I'm calling it the toy table with the hats. Comes with a lot of hats. There's a couple brand new ones in there. Be the bidder right there, guys. You're going to get all the toys and stuff and more on this table that we're showing you for one price. All of it for one price. It'll be all a nice one big box for you. Somebody go out $15 and go in the entire lot. $15. The basketball game is worth that. 15, looking for 15. It does. It's a talking basketball game. Keep score.
I happened to not drop something, but put something on it and start talking.
All of a sudden it's turned on and stuff.
What the heck?
Yep, Sherry would like to take that one there if you want to move John's last item to 181. We'll have to do that on the other computer. There, Greg, you sell this one. Greg's going to sell you this one, guys.
Where did you start?
I don't know. Ask him for $10 on it, and we'll get it going. That way we can get some bids.
Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 on the toy table. Looking for $10. There's that marine cap right there. I know they pay a lot more than that. That's all licensed, stuff like that. $10. Who'll give me 7.5, folks? 7.5 on that toy lot. And hats and a little bit more. That basketball game's kind of cute, cool. You could use that up on the corner, Moose. Who'll give me 7.5 for all that? 7.5. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5. Look at that kite. There you go, John. You could go fly a kite.
There's 3 kites in there, I think.
Yeah, that's what Lori's always telling me. I told him to go fly a kite. I don't know.
There's a bunch of kites in that bag.
Give me $5, folks, on all that. That Phillies print is worth that.
Oh yeah.
So give me $5 on all that stuff, folks. $5. Oh my God, there's new hats and everything on it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll give me 2.5. That's not where we start, but where we end. He'll give me 2.5, folks. 2.5 on all that. Thank you, Christy. I got 2.5 from Christy looking for 5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody on all the toys on the toy lot there? I have 2.5 bid getting 5. 5.
Oh
3
my
chances.
God.
Oh. I have 2.5
No comment.
bid looking for 5. 5, anybody? Remember, John, you have to go to sleep sometime. I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody on all those toys and more? I have 2.5. I'll take 3.5. We'll earn our money the old-fashioned way. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. What do you think, Moose? I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5 on all the toys. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. Anybody? Look, we got the wall trip. Look at that brand new license. I have Yankee stuff there. I have 2.5 bid. I'm looking for 3.5. Come on, Moose. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. Anybody on all those toys and more?
The Phillies plaque is licensed MLB. Yep.
Really?
Yep, it's got the holographic logo on the front and everything. Yep.
It's licensed, folks, and I only have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. Anybody on all that stuff on the toy table and more? I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. Anybody? Come on, Moose. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. I have 3.5 from Mark looking for 4.5, Christy. I have 3.5 bid looking for 4.5. 4.5. You know darn well you can get that out of one hat. I have 3.5 bid looking for 4.5. 4.5. I have 3.5 bid looking for 4.5. 4.5. Yeah, I know, some of them are new. I have 3.5 bid looking for 4.5. I have 4.5 bid looking for 5.5. What do you think, Mark?
Coming alive.
I have 4.5 bid looking for 5.5. 5.5. Anybody? I don't know what Moose is doing. Maybe he's busy. I have 4.5 bid looking for 5.5. 5.5. What do you think, Mark? I have 4.5 bid looking for 5.5. 5.5 on all that stuff. Hey, Gus, thank you. I have 6 bid looking for 7. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody on all the toy stuff and more? Thank you, Christy. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7. What do you think, Mark? I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody on all that stuff? I have $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody on all the toy stuff and more, including the hats? Thank you, Mark. They're all out.
Well, let's get that clock up and running.
$6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody? He's going to get the clock ready. The clock is rolling. I have $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody on all that stuff? I have $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody? That Phillies piece is a lot more than that out of it, about 10.
Yeah, easy, 15, 20 bucks.
I have $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody else?
Probably 50 bucks in the stores retail for just
I
that.
have $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody?
Each of those hats new was probably 20 bucks at least.
God,
Oh my God,
Yep.
yes. I have $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody? I have $6 bid going once on all the toy stuff and more.
Wow.
I have $6 bid looking for 7 going twice on all that stuff. I have $6 bid looking for 7 going 3 times. Here's my hammer. Sold.
91.33. 91.33.
Good deal, Gus.
Great deal there. Guys, up next we're calling this the sports table lot. The sports table lot. On the sports table lot right there, guys. You're getting a fishing pole, rod and reel.
Well, you got
4.5.
love.
Yep, 4.5 foot.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Quick 2002. No, we didn't get a chance to wipe it down, guys. It's got the garage dust on it. Also, a pair of the rackets.
Look, there's a nice head there.
Yep. Expensive, guys. Expensive rackets, I should say. And 4 of the baseball bats.
That's attitude adjusters. That's for your customer service area, Moose.
There you go. Yep. Yep. 1 at each door.
There you go, Moose. You never have an irate customer.
And the gun rack we're going to throw in with that as well, guys. You're getting the gun rack too.
So the boys can hang their shotgun out
Yep.
there.
Or your bats.
Or your bats.
Yep. Or your fishing pole. All right, guys, be the bid right there. You're getting everything we just showed you. Somebody go out $20 and go in all of it. The one racket's worth that. $20.
I could still see your dad out here swatting at
Oh
those
yeah,
carpenter
those big bees. Yeah.
Yeah.
20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20 in the lot.
What are you doing?
$20. $20. $20 to go on the sports lot. Guys, it's $5 for a baseball bat each and getting the rest for free. $20. 20, looking for 20. Two of the Louisville Sluggers are wooden. Those black bats are wooden. 2.5. 2.5 to start. Guys, get me going, guys. 2.5 to start the lot.
Oh, I can show you.
Let's get moving on it. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 now, 250. 250 to go in 5. 2.5's on now 5, and 5 and 5. There's 3.5 and 5, 4, 5. 3.5's on with Christy now 5, and 5 and 5 and 5. 3.5 and 5, 3.5 and 5, 3.5 now $5. $5. $5 to go in the lot. I have 3.5 on now 5. 3.5's on now 5, and 5 and 5, and there's 4, 5. 4's on now 5, and 5 and 5 and 5. We'll just run it that way. 4, looking for 5. 4, would you get 5? 4 now $5. $5. $1 a baseball bat and getting the rest for free. I've got 4 now 5. 4's on now 5 and 10. I've got 5 on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now $10. Both the rackets are very expensive. I was going to have Jody list them. But Jody's not here this week for us, guys. Your benefit, your gain. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 now $10 and go. $10. That head racket is very expensive. It was a $79 is what that cost new. And it's like new. It's like the guy bought it. He went, I don't even know if he used it, but he might have gone down and just played around once.
You know where it came from?
And that was it. Where's that at?
The Berwick Mansion.
Oh.
So he got sick.
Yep.
He bought it and he got sick.
Yep.
And
we have 5 on, looking for 10. 5's on a bid. What do you think, Mark? Did you want back in?
oh, Darvin, are you in trouble?
5, looking for 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 now $10. $10. $10 to go on it. $10. I've got 6 now 10. 6 is on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6. Would you get 10? 6, looking for 10. 6 now $10. $10, Christy. $10. I have 6 on a bid now 10. 6 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6 is marking 10. 6 looking for 10. 6 now $10. $10 to go. $10. I have 6 on, looking for 10. Up next we have is a nice drill set.
Think of it this way. Oh, this is
Darvin. Okay, you got it. 10, now 12.
Oops.
10's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10, and 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12, $12 to go. I have Darvin in for 10. Would you get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12? Back to you, Mark, with 12. $12. I've got 10 on the lot, looking for 12. 10's on, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. The man that brought this stuff in was really bragging about that Destiny bat. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12.
Darvin, when's your next sale up there?
Yeah. We're going to get our 40-second clock up and running on this lot. I've got 10 on, now 12. 10's on, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12 to go.
Okay, keep us posted.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything from Jared in a while.
I've got 10 on, now 12.
He's plowing snow.
Yeah. 15 seconds left on this lot. Nice drill set, though. 10's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12, going once. Wow, nice buy. 10's on, looking for 12, going twice. 10 I have, looking for $12, going 3 times. $10 buys, $46.73. Nice buy indeed. All right, guys, next couple items are right here beside me. Let's go over to that one. Okay. We have the drill set, guys. This is by GMC. GMC 18-volt drill set. Wow. That's metal.
That's the way we got it out of the house. I didn't charge it or anything.
Yeah. It's got like a work light on it and everything. Nice bright work light. Battery sensor. Batteries all the way up. Battery indicator. Yep. Slide off batteries. There's a pair of batteries in there.
Oh, that's $100 a piece.
Yeah. Pair of batteries. There's your holder, GMC, and your chargers there as well.
And the instructions?
Instructions are there. Yep, right here on the end.
In a non-rusting polyvinyl case?
Yep, and the case. I've got $10 to start. Now 15. 10's on a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10
Yep.
for 15, 10 now. 15,
15 for me.
15 now 20. How you doing? 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, what do you 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15 now. $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go in the drill set. I have 15 on now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with April and 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15 now. $20. 20 bucks to go. $20. I have 15 on now 20. 15, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 15, would you get 20, 15? Looking for 20, 15 now. 20. 20 bucks. And $20 to go. What do you think, Beth? Works great. Absolutely great on these. GMC brand. Heavy duty, guys. 18-volt system.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, very clean.
I have 17 from Beth.
I have 17 now 20. 17's on with Beth now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17. Looking for 20, 17 now 20. There's 22 now 25. 22's on now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now $25. 25, 25 to go. Great for use if you're using your hammer drill and stuff like that.
24 from Beth.
You know, twist your wrist right around. I've got 24, now
That's always
28. 24's on now 28, 28, 28, 24, 28, 24, 28, 24, now $28.
Yeah, 30 bid.
I have 30, now 32. Medium metal, high for wood, and low for screws is a 3-speed. Does this have hammer? I think it's a hammer drill too.
Oh, you're the one who's always messing with my. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a hammer drill also, guys. It's a driver, yeah. 3-speed, let's see here, magnesium drill driver. Magnesium drill. Nice. Where was I out there? 34, now 37. 34's on now 37, 37, 37. I will say this, though. When you buy a rigid, they don't give you a 2-year warranty on a rigid. This is a 2-year warranty on it.
Really?
And that is a quality drill. It's heavy. Yeah,
Oh,
very heavy
maybe we
drill.
should've kept it. Mine's about.
Yep. Keyless chuck system.
I need Chuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Variable speed.
Met him at a roast once.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's get her sold, guys.
I have 35 from Gus.
All right, we've got 35 and 40. 35's at a bid now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now $40. 40 bucks to go. $40 on the 18-volt system. I've got 35 now 40. 37 and 40. 37 with Beth now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and 40, 37 and 40, 37 looking for $40. 40 bucks to go. $40. I have 37 on now 40. 37's on now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and 40, 37 and 40, 37 looking for $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. I have 37 now 40. 37's on a bid now 40 and 40 and 40. 37 looking for 40, 37 would you go 40, 37 now $40. 40 bucks to go. What do you think, Gus? $40? I have Beth in for 37, looking for 40. We'll take 38. 37's on a bid now 38, 38, 38, 38, 37, 38, 37 looking for 38. There's 40, now 42. 40's on now 42, 42, 42, 42, 40 with Moose now $42 in the drill. $42, 42 bucks. I have 40 on now 42. 18.
Thank you. Gus is out.
Hey, that's a 1-hour charge. Yeah, that'll charge us 18-volt batteries in 1 hour.
Oh, wow.
40, now 42. Thank you for your help, Gus. 40's on, now 42. What do you think, Beth? 42. I have 40 on a bid now. 42, 42, 42, 42, 40. Now 42, 40. Would you go 42, 40? Looking for 42.
All I know is those batteries are $100 a pop.
Yeah, they are. And they're good ones, too. These ones are. 40, now 42. Thank you all for your help. Let's get our clock up and running. Clock is started there, guys. 40 seconds to go. I have Moose in with 40. Looking for 42. $42. Up next, we have the vacuum cleaner, guys. That nice vacuum cleaner.
Oh, I plugged that in my wall. That was
Yeah.
my electric tester.
Oh, yeah. Works good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
20 seconds left. I have 40 on, looking for 42. 42. 40's on, now 42. Going once on the drill system, GMC. 40, looking for 42. Going twice. 40's on, looking for 42. Going 3 times. Nice buy there. Nice buy, Moose. $40 buys, 91.96. 91.96. Alright, guys, up next we have here. Yeah, that's just fine. Does that go in any further? Yep. Automatic cord comer backer. Yeah. Alright, that works. Okay.
Ashley heard me. I plugged that sucker in.
With attachments here, guys. With attachments on this vacuum. This is a Panasonic Jet Flow. Panasonic Jet Flow. Bag vacuum cleaner. MC 2020. Or 2200. MC 2200.
Great for cleaning the car, steps,
Oh,
the
absolutely.
dog, the corner moose in your case.
All right, guys, let's get started on the Panasonic right there. There's this piece here too, but that doesn't really match it at all, but we're gonna throw that in there, okay? That'll go in there with it. That's like from a smaller shop vac, but it works good with that piece. All right, guys, be the bit right there. Where do you want to start in the Panasonic and go? Somebody go $15. 15 on the vacuum cleaner. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15 with the cord winder and all. 15, looking for 15.
Great one to clean the car out with.
Absolutely. 15, great one for steps or anything like that too.
I'm just thinking that, you know, you're just...
Yep. It'll follow you right around also. $15, got some good wheels on it. 15, looking for 15. Somebody get $10. I have 5 to start now. 10. 5's on with April now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 on the Panasonic Jet Flow vacuum cleaner. I've got 5 on now. 10. It works. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. I saw April first, Moose. I've got April in for 5. Looking for 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10 to go. $10. I have a $5 bid on. Looking for 10. There's 6 now. 10 and 10. I have 6 of Moose now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10 now. 12 and $12. I've got 10 on the bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12 and go. $12 on a vacuum cleaner. I have 10 on now. 12. 10's on now. 11 and 12. $12. I have 11 on. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. 11. Looking for 12. 11. Would you get 12? 11 now. $12 and go. $12. There's 15 now. 20. 15's on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Would you get 20? 15. Looking for 20. 15 now. $20. $20. $20. I have 15 on with April now. 20. Thank you for help there, Moose. 15's on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Anybody else want in? 15's on, looking for 20. 15 looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15 looking for 20. 15 now. $20. $20. So more after this one. What item number are we on, Greg?
We're on number 14.
14. Okay, verify. 14. 15's back to slideshows. Okay. 15's the metal box. All right, I see. Wish we have a left bid on.
Which we have left bid on.
All right, guys. Item number 14, the Panasonic vacuum. Anybody else? I have 15. Looking for 16. 15's on now. 16, 16, 16, 15. Would you get 16? Going once. 15's on. Looking for $16. Going twice. 15's on it. Looking for 16. Going 3 times. Nice buy, April. $15 buys. 236. 236.
Charlie's going to love
it. Up next we have here, guys, is the metal storage box. Metal storage box. Very, very good condition. Guys, you can store all kinds of stuff down in this one. It's big. It is a very large storage, like a long suitcase type thing. And it, like I said, in very good condition. Yep. Where do you want to get started on there, guys? I do have a left bid in my hand. Ashley, do you know what size this is?
Yes, I have. Let me check my messages.
Okay.
It
Yep.
is.
Thank you, Evelyn. I'll get right there with you. Hang on a second. Let me get you the dimensions real fast.
It is 18 inches wide.
18 inches wide.
42 inches long.
42 inches long.
And 5 inches deep.
5 inches deep. All right, thank you. All right, guys, I do have a left bid. All right, we've got Evelyn in for 5. I've got 10 here, looking for 15, Evelyn. 15. I've got 10 on my bid, looking for 15. 10 on my left bid now, 15, 15, 15. 10 on my left bid. My left bid. 10 on my left bid, looking for 15. $15. I've got 11, now 15. I have 15 here, now 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16. 15 on my left. On left, L-E-F-T-B-I-D. I have 15, looking for 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16. Oops, I spelled that wrong. 15, looking for 16. $16. 15's on now, 16. There's 20. My bid is out. That works. Hold on. I'm showing the other bids there. Got to cover that up. All right. My max bid was $20. All right. Jane, 3264. Jane, if you're in watching, you're out. Okay. I've got Dan in for 20, looking for 21. 20 on, now 21.
Moose, you could put a lot of stuff in that.
I have 20 on, looking for 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. I have now $21. $21 to go. Anybody else? Fit a nice, you could probably put rifles and stuff like that in there. Get the foam to put inside and make yourself a nice little metal rifle box. We can do all
your
kinds of stuff
dresses
with
in
that.
it, Moose.
I've got 20. Let's get our clock started. Looking for 21. 20's on with Dan now. 21, 21, 21, 20. I'm looking for $21.
And your upper lady.
$21 to go.
Not
I've
big
got
enough
20. Looking for 21.
You
Nope,
just
not
gotta
big
cut
enough.
it up.
20 now, 21. Yeah, Greg gets his hammer. 20 looking for 21, 21. There you go, Evelyn. That's a good idea. 20 looking for $21. 21 to go. I've got 20. Now 21. Greg can fit a lot of glass in that box.
Mm-hmm.
20's on. Now 21.
Tree chipper.
20 looking for 21. Going once.
And some chickens.
20 looking for 21. Going twice. 20 looking for 21. Going 3 times. Nice buy there. Nice buy. $20 buys on Dan. 90.53. That's the one. Yep, 90.53. All right, guys. Number 16 here. Yeah, right. Number 16, we've got your end stand, guys. Nice little end stand to go.
Retro.
Retro style. They refinished the top surfaces. The top surfaces they had painted white. Guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to get started on this one? If it was me,
that shabby chic look.
if it was me, I'd still take it home and throw a can of paint on it. You know, a can of spray paint, guys, and you're all good to go.
I'll be honest
You
with
know.
you, if they painted it black, because it seems
Yeah.
like black is right
Mhm.
in
Black
right
is
now.
hot right now. Yep. All right, guys, where do you want to go on the end stand? No left bids on this one. Somebody go $10 and go on it. 10 and go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10? Would you get 10 10 looking for 10 10 now $10. $10. $10 to go on the end stand. Where do y'all want to start on it? $10. $5 on that end stand. It's wood. It's sturdy. It's nice, guys. $5.
It hold me.
Oh yeah. $5 and go. 5 looking for 5. I wouldn't let him stand on it, but I allowed him to sit on it. $5. 5 looking for 5, but it would hold, Greg. Absolutely. 5 looking for 5. 5. 2.5. House minimum, guys. 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Would you get 2.5? 2.5 looking for 2.5. Firewood costs more than that now. 2.5.
That's
250.
the
250. 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Would you get 2.5? 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5. Do I see 250 and go? 250. Let's start our clock. If there's no interest, guys, 40 seconds pass. We're going to move along to the next item. We're looking for 2.5. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 and 5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3 now, 3.5, 350, 350 to go. It's a nice piece, guys. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350.
I'm thinking 60s.
Yeah, 350 to go.
And I bet you it was a lot more. I bet you that was in the 60s. I bet you that was $20, which was a lot of money back then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now,
2.5,
we
3.5.
spent more than that for lunch.
2.5, we're looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5,
Or
3.5.
coffees.
2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 350 to go. I've got Rita in for 2.5, looking for 3.5. 3.5, 15 seconds left. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 3.5. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going once. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going twice. 2.5's on now, 3.5 going 3 times.
48.80.
7. 48.87. 48.87. 250. Up next we have, guys, is a coffee table. I'm calling it a coffee table. I've heard a couple people call it a couple different things right now. We've heard end stand, and I've also heard fish tank stand. It'd make a great fish tank stand. I like that one, guys.
I was going to put it in as a stand.
Yep. The gentleman that had it took liberty of adding some, it looks like handles down there on the bottom shelf to make a nice little, like, so your magazines or whatever you put down there, fish equipment, whatever it might be. Yep, doesn't go slide now. It is sturdy. It is built like a brick outhouse. That's why it'd be perfect for a fish tank. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on that stand, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10. It's very unique. $10. I've got 5 on a bid now, 10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10.
Drive the old RAV4.
Yeah.
Wouldn't do
5's on
anything.
now, $10. $10.
I could change the oil.
Yes, you could. Just put some boards up on there and drive right up on it, Greg. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5 now, $10. Well, when they use 4x4s for corner
Yeah,
posts.
corners.
Yeah.
Well, when I grabbed the whole of it,
Mhm.
it's like, why is this so heavy? And I looked
Yeah.
at that 4x4s. That's a little
Mhm.
overkill.
Yep, it's almost an 8-foot 4x4 sitting right there. I've got 5. Now 10. 5's in a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I'll take 7.5. 5's on. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Now 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Now 7.50. 7.50 to go. 7.5. I have 5 on. There's 7 and 10. 7's on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10. 7 and 10. 7 now $10. $10 to go. $10. There's 12. Now 15. 12's on now 15. 15. 15. 15. 12 and 15. 12 to 15. 12 now $15.
Moose, you
15,
could bump your
15.
stripper pole on there.
I've got 12 now 15. 12's on now 15. 15. 15. 15. 12 to go 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 now $15. Thank you for your help there, Christy. I've got 12 on now 15, or Darvin, I should say, or whoever's on. I've got 12 with April now 15. 12's on now 15. 15. 15. 12 to go 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 now 15. $15. Tomorrow I'm going to finally get some insulation put in that front window. I've got the wiring all done this past week. I've got 12. Now $15. Anybody else? 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I got bored the other day.
I've got 12 on, looking for 15. We're not used to having a couple days off in a row like that. 12, looking for 15. 15, going once. 12's on, looking for 15, going twice.
Moose can't mount.
12, looking for 15, going 3 times.
Technically, anything's possible.
$12 buys right there. 236. 236.
A little Rod Stewart playing in the
Stop,
back
Greg.
tonight
Just stop, Greg.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute the camera here in just a minute. All right, guys. Number 18. Number 18. It was a nice vacation, Mark. Honestly, it was. It was great to have time with the kids and with the girlfriend and everything. It was just nice to be home for a while and everything. I liked it. Yeah, I want to do it again. Didn't want to come back, but I do. You know, one of those things. I miss it, so we're here. All right, guys, be the bit right there on the cane bottom chair. Cane bottom chair. Where do y'all want to start? It was definitely needed. We definitely needed the time off. That's for sure. Number 18 there, guys. Number 18 on that chair. Somebody go out $10 and go on it. Cane bottom is great on it, guys. The bottom is in perfect condition right there.
Nothing to it.
Nope. 10 and go on the chair. 10, looking for 10. 10, what'd you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, what'd you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. 10, looking for $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. What'd you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10 and go. $10 on that chair, guys. $10. Where do y'all want to start?
Make it a timeout chair.
There you go. $5 on it. 5, looking for 5. If you have a desk that you need a chair for, oh, we have a desk over here. I didn't think about that. If you buy the desk later, you can use it for that. $5.
Usually the seats are all ratted up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this one's in great shape. $5. Start me out at $2.50.
Come on, Darvin.
2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5 now. 250. 250. 2.5 to go. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 now. 5. Thank you, Mark. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. Excuse me. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go. 5 and 10 and 10. I'll take 7.5. I've got 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 with Melissa now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Looking for 750. 750 to go. I have 5 on now. 7.5. I saw Melissa just before you there, Randy. I've got 5 on now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Looking for 750. 750 to go. 7.5. I have a $5 bid on. I'll take 6. 5's on, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6 to go on the chair. I have 5 on, looking for 6. 5 with Melissa now. 6 and 6 and 6. Thank you for your help, Mark. Now $6. There's 6 with Randy. Now 7. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 now. $7. $7 to go. I have 6 on. Would you get 7? There's 7 on now. $8. 7's on my bid now. 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7 now. 8. 7 looking for 8. 7
We
would you go 8?
realize if we hit it with some of our magic that really would have.
Oh my gosh, that chair would have shined. Yeah, we just didn't get a chance to do anything with it, guys. I've got 7 on now, $8. Thank you for your help, Randy. 7's on, looking for 8. $8. Let's get our clock up and running. I've got 7 with Aunt Missy, looking for 8. Anybody else? 7's on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7 now, 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 now, $8. $8 to go. $8. I've got 7 on now, $8. 7.5. Now 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 now, $8 and go. $8. I have a $7 bid on, looking for 8. 7's on now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 now, $8. $8. 15 seconds left. 7's on, looking for 8, going once.
Velcro.
7, looking for 8, going twice.
Velcro, Moose.
7, looking for 8, going 3 times. Sold right there. Sold right there. No comments. Or where's that? $7 buys. Number 5. Number 5.
Mark,
All
put
right,
your
guys.
teeth back in. I think you spit them out.
Up next, we have beautiful rocking chair, guys, in pristine or in very good condition. Extremely good. Can I use extremely good? That one's acceptable, isn't it?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Okay. All right, guys. Where do you want to get started on this one here, guys?
Hard rock maple.
Hard rock maple, extremely good condition, built for a long time. Somebody go out $15 in a rocking chair. 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. $15 to go, 15 on that rocking chair. 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, now $15. Yeah, right? $15, 15, 15. I went out and got my hair cut. I trimmed up the beard a little bit. I was starting to look pretty darn old, that's for sure. I'm looking a little thinner now. I didn't trim a lot, but I trimmed a little on the sides.
Yeah, give me those clippers.
Good
I'll
to
show you how to work
trimmed
that
it up
stuff.
here. Yeah.
I'll trim
I've got
it
5.
down.
Now 10. It's keeping me warm in this winter. I've got 5. Now 10. 5's on my bed now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 on the rocking chair now 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5, which is $10. $10. $10. Nothing was on the bottom of it. I did look and take a photo of it. Nothing was on the bottom. There was no names. I was expecting a name because
Yeah,
that
I
good
would've
of quality. And the way you could tell they were good carpenters. They chose look at the graining on the top.
Oh, he's
They
got
did a great
grades
job.
You just haven't
Oh, there's
seen
Grace, yeah. I've got 5. Now 10. 5, I'll take 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5.
Seven
That's in
from
7 out 10. $10. I've got 7 on now 10.
That's something you can
7
pass
rocking
on
chair.
to your
Absolutely, guys. Hard rock maple like that'll last a long time, many generations. I've got 8 on, now 9. 9, now 10. And $10. 9's on the bed with Charlie, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, which is 10, now 11. $11. I've got 10 on, now 11. 10 with Pat, now 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10, now $11. $11 to go. I've got 11, now 12. 11's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 with Mark, now 12. 11, looking for 12. 11, now $12. $12 to go. $12. I have 11 on, looking for 12. 11's on, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. There's 13, now 15. Hard rock maple rocking chair. Probably costs $100 to $150. I've got 13, now 15. 13's on, now 15, 15,
For a
15,
cheap
15.
piece of
Really? See, I haven't been to a furniture store in a long time. To actually get real hard wood and not anything that's filled or,
I don't like going in those places because I get sticker shock.
well, yeah, I can imagine. I've got 13 on now 15. 13's on a bed with Pat now 15, 15, 15, 15, 13 and 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, would you go $15? $15 to go in the rocking chair. It's nice, guys. Look at the spindles in the bottom and everything. I like it. I've got 13 on now 15. 13's on now 15, 15, 15, 13, would you go 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, now $15? What do you think, Mark? Do you want back in? Charles, did you want back in? I've got 13, now 15. 13's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 13, would you go 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, now $15. I have 13 on the rocking chair, looking for 15. I'm going to get my clock started. 13, looking for 15, 15, 15, 13 with Pat now 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, would you go $15? There's 15, now 17, 15's on, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, would you go 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now $17. I have Mark in, 15, now 17, 15, we're looking for 17, 17, 17, 17 and 20, and 20, Pat's in with 17, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, now $20. $20 to go, full size. I've got 17 on, now 20, now 22, 20's on, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, looking for $22. $22 to go. I have 20 on, would you get 22? 20's on with Mark, now 22, now 25, 25. Pat's in with 22, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22's on, now 25, 25 and 23, now 25. 23's on with Mark,
I'm
now
thinking
25,
about 200
25,
bucks in a
25.
furniture store.
Really? Wow. 23's on now, $25. 25. 23's on now, 25, 25, 25. I have 23 with Mark, looking for 25, Pat. 25. There's 24, now 25. 24's on with Pat now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 24. Would you get 25, 24, looking for 25 and 26. 26. I have Mark in for 25. Would you get 26, 26, 26, 25? Would you get 26, 25, looking for 26? Or somebody say 30. I have 25. We're looking for 26. Going in order. 25's on now. 26, 26, 26. There's 30. Now 35. Thank you. 30's on now. 35. Save us some time. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35. 30 now. 35, 30 now. 35. 30. Would you 35? Thank you for your help, Mark. I've got 30. Looking for 35. Anybody else? Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got Pat in for 30. Looking for 35. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35? 30. Looking for 35. 30. Do I see 35? Are you going there?
I think you have to
Okay.
go.
Yep. As soon as you're back, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm like starting to dance here. I'm looking over at you. I'm like, what's gonna be a good item for Greg to
And
sell
I
next?
really don't think you want me to do
No,
this.
we're not doing that. I've got 30. Looking for 35. Anybody else?
What's Pat's number?
Pat is 9133, I believe. I've got 30 on. Looking for 35. Going once. 30's on. Looking for 35. Going twice. 30 I have. Looking for 35. Going 3 times. $30 buys. Pat buys right there. $30 buys. Pat was 91.33. Let me double check here for that one. Yep, 91.33, Greg. Yep, go ahead. Number 20, oak square table. You don't have to type that in now. You can type it in when you get back. All right, guys. The oak square table here is next. End stand, fern stand.
Fern table.
Yep, fern table. I picture a big, they call it Christmas cactus on that one there. That's what I'm picturing. Guys, on the oak stand right there, where do you want to go on that one? Somebody go out, 35 and go. 35 on the oak stand, old. 35, looking for 35, 35. I've got 5 to start now, 10. Thank you, Evelyn. I've got a $5 bid now, 10. 5's on with Evelyn now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you 10, 5, look for 10, 5 now, $10. Let me find out there for you, Judy. Do you have a tape measure handy, Ashley?
I do.
On the square oak table, please. Yep, we'll get you that there in just a second, Judy. I've got 10 with Terry now, 15. You guys can keep on betting, though. It's a standard size, Judy, standard size. 30 by 30-ish?
I'm thinking.
We're going to check, go. Yep, I've got 11, now 15.
23 and a half.
Where are you at? High, wide?
Just starting off the top.
Wide?
23 and a half by 23 and a half at the top.
Okay,
I'm doing the height right now.
okay. 23 and a half inches wide. I've got 12 from Terry, now 15.
29 tall.
29 inches tall, all right. And it's square top, you know what I mean? Thank you, Ashley. I've got 12, now 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, 15, 12 now, 13 now, 15. 13's on now, 15, 15, 15, 13, would you go 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, do I see $15? $15 to go. Yep, 13's on, there's 15, now 17. I love the graining on this one. 15, now 17, 17, 17, 17. They did a good job with selecting the wood. I've got 15, now 17. 17, there's 16, now 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16. Would you go 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17. $17 to go, 17. I have $16 on now, 17. Thank you for your help, Terry. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17. Anybody else? $17. I have Evelyn in for 16, looking for 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16. Would you go 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17 and go. $17. I have 16 on now, 17, 17, 25 seconds left. 16, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, would you go 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17. $17 to go. I have 16 on, looking for 17, 17, 16, would you go $17, going once. 16's on with Evelyn, looking for 17, going twice. 16 I have, looking for 17, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Evelyn. What was your... Oh, I have it up there. $16 buy, 60.36. 60.36. I'm going to start showing you the next item while I get that one put in.
I'm here.
Okay. 60.36.
Oh, good thing.
I thought you were making coffee. You're making tea.
Actually, I can ask Ashley to do that.
Okay.
I have the water heating.
We have full-size
You know,
headboard and metal frame, guys. Full-size headboard and metal frame. Number 21. Guys, the frame does have the wheels with it, too. So just be careful. You might end up on the other side of the room. All right, guys. I do hold a left bid here in my hand on this bed. Let's get started on the left bid. I've got 10 to start, now 15. 10 on the bed, now 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 on my left bid, now 15, 10 on 15.
Moose, I don't know how you're going to put your handcuffs on there, but...
I've got 10 on now, 15.
Oh,
it'll fit.
Moose.
10,
Yeah.
looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, full size. 10 now, $15. $15 to go. I have 10 on now, 15. 10 on my left bidder now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, no, I see $15. $15 to go, 15 on the bed. Anybody else? I've got 10 on, looking for 15.
That's a maple headboard.
Maple headboard, solid wood. It's real maple all the way through. It's not like a, a veneered type thing. Yeah, I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15,
What's
10,
the
looking for
king's
15, 10
name?
now, $15. $15. I have 10 now, 15, 15. I have 10 with my left bid, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, 15?
I thought it was Mark.
10, now 15. 10's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, would go 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go. I have 10 on, looking for $15. Wow, left bidder, you're getting a good buy. I've got 10, looking for 15, going once.
I don't do charity work, Moose.
10, looking for 15, going twice. 10 I have, looking for 15, going 3 times. Sold it to my left bidder right there. $10
Wow.
buys, number 181. They would have gone up to $20 in the bed. Would have gone up to 20. Opened them up a halfway. They ended up getting it a half. All right, guys, up next we have number 22 is a picture. Guys, beautiful picture right here. It's just over a foot by a foot, right around there. Guys, on this piece of art right here, wall hanger. I'm going to have Greg sell these 2 pictures real quick. You all right?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, good. All right, guys.
Look at me, $10, folks. $10 on the house print. $10 on that. Look at that. That's Moose's house. That's his summer place. Yeah, over there in Knoxon. Who give me $10 for that, folks? I have 5 for Moose. Look at that. He just wants to have a picture home. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on the house print. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. Probably Home Interiors or one of those places. I could tell you it was a lot more than that. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. The frame is worth that. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? I have a $5 bid from Moose looking for 6. What the heck? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody?
Wow.
Home Interiors. I had one. I bet you paid a lot more than $5 for it, Kelly. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody on the Home Interiors print of a home? How about that? $5 bid looking for 6 on the Home Interiors home print. That's a lot of homes. Look at the begonias out front there. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody? Moose is just redecorating the corner up there. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody on the Home Interiors piece? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody? Cover up a big hole in your wall. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody? On the Home Interiors print. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody? Well, what do you think, folks? Nice and clean, just the way we got it out of that house. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 on the house. The whole cover. Oh yeah, whole cover. Yep. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody? That's where you rip the meter off of the wall, right there, Moose. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 6 on the Home Interior print. I just can't imagine what Home Interiors would charge. Probably $49.95.
Oh, easily. Oh my gosh.
I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Anybody? Is anybody else interested? If not, we're going to end it here.
And they good.
I have a $5 bid looking for 6. The glass is worth more than that. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody? Count down. I have a $5 bid. We're starting the clock on my hands, folks. I don't have one of those. I'm going to get one of those. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Anybody else could play? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6. Anybody on the house Home Interior print? I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going once. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going twice on that Home Interiors piece. I have 6 from Randy. We have a little new blood. How about it, Moose? I have 6 bid from Randy looking for 7. 7. Anybody on the Home Interior print? I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody on the Home Interior print? I have a $6 bid looking for 7. What do you think, Moose? You in or out, bud? Nah, I'm sure that he's asked that many times. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? I have 7 for Moose looking for 8. I have 7 bid from Moose looking for 8. 8, anybody? What do you think, Randy? I have 10 from Randy looking for 12 and a half. I have 10 bid from Randy looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half on the home interior piece. I have a 10, oh, Moose is out. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody, on the home interior print. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. It is very pretty. Yes, I agree. The clock is running and so am I.
Frame is real nice.
Yeah, it's ornate.
Yes.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12, and I'll take 11. We'll earn our money the old-fashioned way, dollar at a time. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going once. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going twice. Oh my word. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going 3 times.
Wow.
Where's my hammer? Sold. $10, 60, 51.
You got it. All right, guys. Greg's going to sell this next one here, too. Number 23. We have a beautiful picture here. 2 boys fishing there in the nice little stream by Aiden. A-D-A-I-N. Or A-D-A-I... Yeah, N, I'm guessing. R. Aiden. Nice piece there, guys. About a 1.5 feet tall by 1 foot wide.
I have $5 bid for Moose looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid for Moose looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on the 2 boys fishing print. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody, on that piece right there. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. What do you think, Randy? You like this one? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the Aiden print. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? Ashley. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Green tea or lemon tea?
Sure.
I have a $5 bid looking for
Put
7.
anything in it?
No, just water. I put my cup there. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on this print right here? 2 boys fishing. I have $5 bid looking for, I'll take 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Anybody else can play. I have 6 from Randy looking for 7. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7, anybody? What do you think, Moose? I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Oh, I have 8 from Kelly looking for 10. I have 8 from Kelly looking for 10. 10, anybody? You gotta be a little quicker, Moose. I have an $8 bid from Kelly looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10 on the 2 boys fishing print. Probably home interiors again. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have an $8 bid on this print right now looking for 10. I'll take 9. What the heck? I have an $8 bid looking for 9. 9, anybody on this? I have 9 for Moose looking for 10. I have 9 bids looking for 10. 10, anybody on the 2 boys fishing print? I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? What do you think, Kelly, Randy, somebody? I have a $9 bid from Moose looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 10 from Kelly looking for 11. I have 10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on the 2 boys fishing print? I have $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? What do you think, folks? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? Ooh, is that sucker hot? I have a $10 bid looking for, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 11 on the 2 boys fishing print. If not, I'm going to start my timer here. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11. Moose, Randy, you guys in or out, guys? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on the 2 boys fishing print? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? Going once on the 2 boys fishing print. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. Going twice on the 2 boys fishing print. I have $10 looking for 11 going 3 times. Where's my hammer? Sold. Boy, I should crack walnuts with that. $10. Kelly, what's your number, honey? 9128. Thank you.
All right, 24 she's got all ready for us.
The world belongs to the efficient.
Yes, it does. That's for sure. All right, guys. Up next we have. Look at this one here.
What am I going to call it?
This one has the Northern Star stuff on it. No, it doesn't. The other one does. Not this one. All right. This one has on it, Greg.
Can I call it
Some Bavaria.
Bavaria.
Bavaria, China, and more. Okay. Bavaria, China here on these. 3 of those.
This stuff was just so nice in the house.
Bavaria.
Bavaria.
You got this one here. This one's marked Germany on the bottom of that one.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja.
You've got a piece here. It looks like Nippon or something. Let's see what that one is. Nope. It's Queen Mary. Queen Mary. Meekin.
Thank you, Murray. That print was from the 70s.
Yeah? Oh, wow.
Meekin.
Very pretty one there. That's just got a burr, an eagle on that one. We got a bell. We've got, let's see here. This one here is Bavaria again. Orleans, Bavaria. Same thing here, probably. Nope, that one's got a anchor on the bottom. We've got little ones on here. There are also stuff on the bottom as well. Made in England, Coalport. These are pretty. Man, oh man. Let's see here. Lefton, China. Does bear the label.
Couldn't have been left in China if it's here.
I know, right? More Lefton.
What are you doing over there?
Refilling the teapot.
Oh.
Made in Japan. And there. This one here. Nothing on the bottom of that one. Very pretty stuff, though. All right, guys. Let's get the bidding going on this one. Somebody go by $10 and go in the tray full. $10. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. $10. $10 to go in the entire tray full. $10. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. $10 and go. $10. You collectors know. $10. All that left in and everything on there, guys. Everything's got labels on it pretty much, except for like a couple pieces.
Just the way we got out of that house.
$10. Would you go $5 and go? Very clean stuff. $5. 5. Looking for 5. They were washing the stuff when we got there, guys. Very, very clean stuff. $5. 5. Looking for 5. 5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 on the tray full? 5. Looking for 5. $5. I've got 2.5 to start now. 5. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5 now. $5.
5 for Moose.
I've got 5 now. 7.5. 5's on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Even the little guy there, made in Japan. 7.5. 7.5. I have 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. I bet you are. I've got 5 on now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 6 and 7. $7. I've got 6 on a bid now. 7. 6. I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you go 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6 now. $7 for the tray full. $7. I have 6 on now. 7. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you go 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6 now. $7. $7. $7 to go on all of it. $7. I have 6 on a bid now. 7. 6 and Melissa now. 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6 now. $7. $7. $7 to go.
Well, just think about this. If you had like the little creamers, you had that set and you went to replacements.com.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Okay, that's probably $30.
Yeah. Yep.
My God.
I've got 6 on now. 7. 6 is on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6 now. $7. $7. I have 6 from Melissa. Looking for 7. We're going to get that clock started here in just a couple seconds, guys. There's 7 for Moose now. $8. 7's on. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 now. $8. $8 to go. $8. I have 7 on for Moose. Looking for 8. 7's on. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8 and 8? 7. Would you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 now. $8 to go on the entire tray full. All of it for one price. 7's on. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 now. $8. About 50 cents a piece right now. $8.
That's flea market
3,
prices.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 pieces on there. I've got 8, now 9, 50 cents a piece now. 8's on now 9 and 9.99. Which could I eat? Looking for 9.8 now, $9. $9 to go on all of it. I have 8 on now 9. 8's on my bid now 9 and 9.99. Thank you for your help, Boost now 9. $9. I've got 8 on, looking for 9. 40-second clock is up and running, guys. 8's on now 9 and 9.98. Which can I eat? Looking for 9. Anybody else want it at $9? $9. I have an $8 bid on, looking for $9. Up next we have the brass tray, and then we have some solar lights there coming up.
We have a left bid on those.
Yep. I have an $8 bid, looking for $9. $9. 8's on, looking for 9, going once. Wow, what a steal. 8's on, looking for 9, going twice. 8 I have, looking for 9, going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy, at $8. $8, number 5. Number 5, thank you.
That's an expensive trade.
Yes, it is.
That's all good
Yes,
stuff.
it is. He is right about that, guys. Definitely an expensive tray. Where do y'all want to get started on this one? The brass tray. The brass tray. Well, let me show you some stuff, I guess. Here, bottom of this one here says Japan. Engraved into the bottom of it. They're both Japan, the candles, those candlesticks, the tall ones. That says NS on the bottom. I'm not sure what that means. NS on that one. The big one here in the middle. We have nothing on the bottom of that one either. Brass.
That looks like bald one, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but there's no label. I've got 3 candle snuffers. That's heavy. That doesn't have anything on it either. That surprises me. These should be Japan. Nope, nothing on that one. They're heavy also, guys. Very heavy stuff.
I think it's India brass, or because that's a...
I could see that, definitely. Yeah.
Because it's heavier?
Yeah. All right, guys. Be the better right there. Where do y'all want to get started on that tray full? It's some good stuff. Yeah, I could tell. Where do y'all want to go, guys? Somebody go out. 25 and go on the tray full. 25, 25. $20 on the tray of brass.
Ashley, I think we just popped the circuit.
Yeah,
on
that
this
breaker
power
popped.
strip. Oh no.
I gotta go fix that. Go ahead, Greg.
I have $10 bid from Linda looking for 12.5. I have $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on all the brass candlesticks and the snuffers. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody. How much snow did you get up there, Linda? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. New Albany got 13 inches the other day.
Oh my God.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, and they set the record. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on all the brass candlesticks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on all that brass, folks. Pay that for 1. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody on the brass candlestick tray. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, that's my next project over there. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody. Anybody else could play. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. He's got my clock started. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on all that brass, folks.
That candle costs that price.
Yeah, I know. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody.
American Greetings Vanilla.
I have a $10. I hate vanilla. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I have 11 for Moose. Okay, new blood. I have $11 bid looking for 12. What do you think, Linda? I have a $11 bid looking for 12. 12, anybody on the brass candlestick lot? I have an $11 bid looking for 12. 12, anybody on that lot right there? I have 12 looking for 13. I have a $12 bid from Linda looking for 13. 13, anybody on that lot right there? I have a $12 bid looking for 13. What do you think, Moose? I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13, anybody on the brass candlestick tray? I have a $12 bid. Okay, thank you, Moose. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $12 bid looking for 13. The clock is running. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13, anybody on that lot right there? I just don't have room.
Yep.
I have a 13 from Betty looking for 14. I have a $13 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $13 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody? I have a 14 looking for 15. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. Don't do that. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on this lot right here? Oh, he drives me nuts. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on this brass lot right here? I have a $15 bid from Betty looking for 16. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody? I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody? Oh, I just bid 20. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody on all this brass? You paid for one piece so far. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody? I have a $16 bid looking for 17. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. What do you think, Betty? I have a $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on the brass lot? I have a $16 bid looking for 17 from Betty, looking for 18. I have 17 bid looking for 18. 18, anybody? I have a $17 bid looking for 18. 18, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $17 bid looking for 18. What do you think, Linda? I have a $17 bid looking for 18. 18, anybody on this? I have a $17 bid looking for 18. 18, anybody? I have 18 looking for 20. I have $18 bid looking for 20. 20, what do you think, Betty? I have an $18 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody?
Greg, this one's mixed.
I have an $18 bid looking for 20, huh?
You have a copper piece here along with a brass stem.
Oh, that's neat. I have 20 from Betty looking for 22. I have 20 bid from Betty looking for 22. 22. Thank you, Linda. I have $20 bid looking for 22. I'll go 21. We could creep. I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21, anybody? I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21 on this tray lot right here. If not, he's going to get the clock running. I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21, anybody on this lot right here? I have a $20 bid looking for 21. The clock is running. I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21, anybody on all this brass? I have a $20 bid looking for 21. I used to collect a lot of that too. I have a $20, then I had to clean it up. I had a $20 bid looking for 21. I have a few key pieces left. I have $20 looking for 21 going once. I have a $20 bid looking for $21 going twice. I have $20 bid looking for 21 going 3 times. Sold. $20 to Betty Hartman.
Betty Hartman gets that one. Nice buy there, Betty. Nice buy indeed.
What's your number, Betty? Please. 9203. Thank you.
Donald, yes, we did already. I'm sorry. We did sell out of those already.
You have a left bid on this one.
Yep, left bid here, guys. There's a set of 4. Set of 4. They're brand new.
I took them out of the packages.
This is 4 Seasons Courtyard solar-powered path lights. 4 Season. Guys, they still have the battery tabs and stuff in them. Pull that battery tab out right there when you get home. Put her in the sun. Take your plastic off the top.
The stake is in the
bottom. Yep, the stakes are here, guys. Just like you get them in the store, the stakes are into the bottom like that. You just turn them around to put them in, okay? Donald, yeah. Thank you. I apologize. Yeah, very nice, guys. Very nice. They're a plastic case and everything like that. You don't have to worry about broken glass or anything if anything happens. You're getting a set of 4. What do they run in the store, Greg? I bet they're expensive for a set.
Something like that, about $9-10 a piece.
Okay.
You buy them by the piece.
All right. Yeah,
okay.
So about a $40 lot there in the store, guys. Oh, Dan, you're awesome. Okay, we can do that. Thank you, Dan.
That's gonna have to be done.
Yep. I'll take care of that here in just a couple minutes. So I'm gonna get this one sold, and then I'll run over and do that. Don, we sold them for $10. Don, are you okay with for me moving one over to your lot? Or to your number for $10, Donald. Just let me know on the big thing of cards. There's 12 packs of cards in there. 6 red and 6 packs of blue. All right, let me know if you're okay with that for $10. I'll move a pack over from Dan to you. Thank you, Dan. All right, yeah, okay. All right, I'll get that taken care of, Don. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get started here with the solar lights. I'm going to take care of that other thing. Lot number 26, solar lights. Do hold a left bid in my hand. I've got 12.5 to start, now 15. 12.5's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, $15, 15. They are, yeah. 12.5's on now, $15. 12.5 on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 12.5 on my left bid, looking for 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 here now, $15. $15 to go. I've got $12.50 on my left bid. Looking for 15, 15. I've got 12 and a half here, looking for brand new, guys. Greg took them out of the box. 12 and a half's on now, 15.
And everything. There's the instructions.
Yep, just pull those. Never, the battery tabs have never even been pulled out of them.
Here, pull my finger. Oh no, don't do that.
The stakes are all there too. You just pull them out of the bottom, flip it over, and put it back in. You have your stake to stick it into the ground. I've got 12 and a half here now, 15, 15. Okay, let's get our clock up and running. 12 and a half here now, 15. 12 and a half's on the bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, and 17. 17, hey mama, how you doing today? I've got 15, I've got 17 here now, 20, and 20. 17 on my left bid now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 17 on my left bid now, 20. My left bid, looking for 20, and 20. I've got 17 here, looking for 20. 17 on the 4, set of 4, looking for 20. There's 20, now 25. I have 25 here, now 27. 27. I've got 25 on my left bid, looking for 27. 27. I've got 20, I'll take 26. 25, looking for 26, 26, 26, 26, 25 here, 26, 25, looking for $26. $26 to go. Courtyard, yeah, what did I say? Four Seasons Courtyard. Four Seasons Courtyard. 26. My bid is out. My bid is out. That was the last left bid of the evening as well. They were up to $25. $41.25. That one's done. All right, I've got it on the floor. 26. Looking for 27. Pat, did you want back in? I've got 26 with my mom. Looking for 27. Left bidder is out. 26, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 26. What do you get? 27, 26 now, $27 on the set of 4. I've got 26 on with mom, looking for 27. 26 is on now, 27, 27, 27, 26. What do you get? 27,
Yep,
27 and 28. $28. Back to you, mama. 27 on with Pat, now 28. 27's on now, 28, 28, 28, 27. What do you get? 28, 27, looking for 28, 27. Do I see $28? $28 to go. I've got 27 on now, 28. 27's on, what do you get? 28, 28, 28, 27's on now, 28. 28's on now, 29. 28, looking for 29, 29, 29, 29, 28 with Diane now, 29. Back to you, Pat, 29. I've got 28 with mom now, 29. 28's on now, 29, 29, 29, 28. Would you 29, 28, looking for 29, 28. Do I see $29? $29 to go. I've got a $28 bid on, looking for 29. 28 on now, 29, 29. Thank you for your help, Pat, now $29. 29 to go. Anybody else? I've got mom in for 28, looking for 29. Clock is up and running. Up next we have coming up, we've got a tray full of cars. And we've got a really nice lamp thing there. We've got a showcase somewhere in between. I have that one photoed. And then we have some Harley stuff coming up after that. I've got $28 on, looking for 29. 29. 28's on a bid, looking for 29. Going once. 28 I have, looking for 29. Going twice. 28's on, looking for 29. Going 3 times. Nice buy, thank you, mama. $28 buys. $28 buys. 1086. 1086. Next up we have number 27, Greg. 27. We've got your cars, Hot Wheel type cars here. Motorcycle sitting in there as well. I'll show you what's in there. We have, here's a Porsche from Hot Wheels. 1987 on the Porsche. We have an airplane in here. That one's really nice. Guys, that's a Matchbox. That's an old one. 1973 Lindsay. Spitfire, made in England. On your airplane there. Jet style airplane. Lindsay. We have a Suzuki Turbo. And that's all it really says on it. Suzuki Turbo motorcycle.
I have 2.5 from Terry looking for 5.
I have 2.5. Yep, go ahead.
I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody on that vintage Cars Trail Lot?
1969 Pontiac GTO.
Oh, boy, I wish I had that.
Yeah, really.
I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody on the contents of the tray, but not the tray.
1982 Hot Wheels.
I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody on that particular tray lot right there.
It's a Jeep pickup truck.
I have 2.5 looking for 5. 5, anybody.
We have a Jeep CJ7, 1981.
Oh yeah, they banned those. The insurance company killed that.
Yeah.
I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5, anybody. Yep, they did.
Matchbox, let's see your 1989 Jeep.
I have 2.5 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on that particular lot right there.
Goodyear Valvoline.
I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. What the heck?
F1 Racer.
2.5 bid looking. I have 5 from Randy looking for 6.
1984 in the
I have
F1.
5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on that tray lot right there. I have $5 bid looking for 6.
Dodge
6 anybody.
Viper is a Matchbox 1994 Dodge Viper.
I have 7 bid looking for 8. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody. That's the only one they forbid.
Oh, I like that.
They forbid me from ordering one of those.
Really? I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Why?
I wanted one for it because I would have it for a demo.
Yeah.
I have 9 bid looking for 10. I have 9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody.
This is an ideal car. This one here, this
bid
drag
looking
car.
For 10. 10 anybody. Could you see me in a Viper? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. I had a, what was it? A Conquest TSI for 2 days. I have $9 bid looking for 10. They sold it before I killed myself.
Went through 3 tanks of gas.
I have $9 bid looking. Boy, was that! I never got it out of 4th gear.
Wow.
I have 10 looking for 11. I have 10 bid looking for 11. That turbo started. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. I have a $10. Thank you, Terry. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody on all that stuff. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. I had a Shelby Charger. I like that one the best.
Oh, I bet that was fun.
I had a blue one and 2 black ones.
Ooh.
I had a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. He's got the clock running. Oh, is that a quick little butter?
I bet it was.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. Actually, one was a Carroll Shelby modified.
Yeah.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. Took the clutch out of that. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 anybody. Turbo was so tough that it would shatter the clutch.
Wow.
I had a $10 bid looking for 11 going once. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going twice on all those cars. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going 3 times. Where's my hammer? $10. I love that.
All right, guys.
Randy,
that one's good.
What's your number, bud? I forget.
6051. 6051. Next one, she says showcase. I knew that was coming up here somewhere along the line. Let's see here. End stand, coffee stand. Where are we at here? Case slot. There's 28. All right, guys. Case number 28. Number 28 right here. Contents of the case, not the case. It's how these work. We've got a flashlight. We've got a crucifix in there. We've got your Florida grapefruiter. Yep, the crucifix there does have everything in it. The candle kit is everything. Everything is in it.
That's the last rights kit.
Last rights kit? Okay. Yep, there's Don's flashlight. Cute little pocket there.
Eastern Star.
Eastern Star. This is the Eastern Star stuff.
Oh, look at that.
Look, yeah, exactly. Do you see that pin cushion? Yep, that piece there. Nice, what do you want to call it? Hook, wall hook. Vintage, guys. Vintage wall hook. Here's the Eastern Star cup and saucer. Very good condition. Sorry. Extremely good condition there in the Eastern Star stuff.
Wedgwood.
Lefton, yep. Yeah, there's 2 pieces of Wedgwood in here. Nice old set of glasses. This Tiger, guys. Oh, there's a piece of Wedgwood. That's the smaller of the 2 pieces. You can start bidding whenever you like, guys. This Tiger is very interesting. I did find a maker's mark on the bottom of him. He is a pre-plastic. All right, made in Japan. Made in Japan right there on him. He is a pre-plastic. Very good condition for his age, guys. Very nice. There's the larger of the 2 pieces of Wedgwood.
Ashtray.
Yep.
They don't really make ashtrays anymore.
Yeah.
It's not politically correct. Give me a break.
And we also have a carving knife in here as well. Guys, this carving knife is brand new, never used, still in its original case there by Quick Cut. Be the bidder, guys. Be the bidder on the lot. Triple ground carving knife.
See, if you stab somebody with that, then you have the last rights kit, so you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
No pun intended. Somebody go 25 and go in the case. Contents of the case. 25, looking for 25 with the Eastern Star stuff. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, now 25. $25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, 25. There's Don's flashlight. Don Horny. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 a go. $20. The Eastern Star stuff's worth all that, guys. Look at the vintage pin cushion. The pin cushion will bring you more than that, guys. It's got the little baby doll on top and everything. $20. $20, 20, $15 to go. Get me started, guys. 15, looking for 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Do I see $15? $15 to go. 15. No chips, no cracks, or anything like that. $15, no wear. $15, I know you have a hammer. 15, $15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? Somebody started out at $10 and go. $10 in the contents of the case.
It's not.
Where do y'all want to start, guys? 10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, 10 bucks. $10. $10.
Oh.
I have a $5 start now. 10. Sorry, Greg. 5's on now. 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. I have in 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. 10 bucks. The last right kid's gonna bring you more than that. I've got 6 on now. 10. 6 is on with Randy now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6. Would you get 10? 6. Looking for 10. 6 now. $10. 10 bucks. There's 7 now. 10. 7's on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7. I have a Chrissy now. 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7 now. $10. There's 8, now 12. 8's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 8, I have in 12, 8, looking for 12, 8. Would you get $12? 12 bucks, $12 to go. There's 9, now 12. 9's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 9, and 12, 9, 12, 9, now $12. 12 bucks, $12 to go. There's 10, now 15. 10's on, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10. Would you get 15? 10, now $15. 15 bucks, $15 to go. The last rates kit's going to bring you a lot more than that, guys. I've got 10, now 15.
I'm thinking that the pin cushion should bring 15 or 20 itself.
Oh, that's going to bring more than that, I think. Yeah, that pin, just the unusual shape of the pin cushion and the fact that it has something on it, like a vintage baby doll like that, with some vintage pins, you're probably looking right around 40 to 45 maybe on eBay.
Just the
right around there.
fact that it made it all those years.
Exactly. It's very, very old, yeah. 10, now 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12? Thank you for your help, Chrissy. Now $12. $12 or Darvin. 10, now 12, and 12, and 12. Does anybody else want in, guys? Eastern Star stuff. 10, now $12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 40-second clock is up and running. 10, now $12. 12 bucks to go. Then next up we have is a beautiful hanging lamp with the bracket. Oil lamp with the bracket. I've got 10 on with Randy now. 12. 10, would you get 12? And 12, and 12, and 12. 10, I have in 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, now $12. $12 to go. 12 bucks. I have 10 on now. 12. 10, would you get 12? And 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12? Thank you. Down 12. 10, looking for 12. 10, now $12. 15 seconds left. 10's on now. 12. 10 on now. 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. Going once. 10 on that K slot. Looking for 12. Going twice. Nice buy. 10's on. Looking for 12. Going 3 times. You're going to like that case, Randy. Nice buy. $10. 6051. 6051. Up next we have here is right beside me. Let's go to the proper scene. All right, guys. We have your oil lamp with bracket. Lot number 29. Oil lamp with the bracket. Take that off. That way we can see it a little bit better. You're getting it all, guys. Everything there is ready to go. The bracket does have your your hardware. Bracket does have the wall hardware, guys. All right, well, let's get started with this one. No left bids on it, I'm surprised. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go $50 and go on it. 50 and go. Eagle, $50. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. The bracket's worth that, guys. I've got 10 to start now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 with Greg now, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks to go, 15. It came off the wall. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. I saw Maria in first. 15 looking for $20. 20 bucks to go. Old cast iron. 15's on now, 20. 15's on now, 20 now, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, would you get 25, 20 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. I've got 20 on now, 25. Let's put you back down there, Tiny. I've got 20. There's 6. There, I'm looking for, I've got Greg in for 20, looking for 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25. There's 23, now 25. 23's on now, 25, 25, 25, 23. Would you get 25, 23? You almost bought the oil lamp. You haven't even paid for the bracket yet. I've got 23, now 25. 23's on now, 25, 25, 25, 23. Would you 25, 23, looking for 25, 23 now, 25. 25 now, 30. 25's on now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 to 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. Guys, the bracket with that piece. This piece right here will bring you 20 bucks if you list that on eBay. Just this one piece. They're always missing that little piece right there. I've got 27 now 30. 27's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30. 27 would get 30. 27 now $30. 30 bucks. $30 to go. I've got 27 on now 30. Greg did say he was out also. Okay, yep, there it is. Thank you for your help, Evelyn. I've got 27 now 30. Anybody else, guys? Anybody else can play. I have 27 on looking for 30.
For me to be bidding on this kind of thing, I know it's just, that's how nice it is.
Corners in. I've got 30. Now 32. 30's on with Jeremy. Looking for 32, 32, 32, 32. Guys, you're going to like this when the power goes out. I'm going to tell you that right now. Hang that up on the wall, guys. Your power goes out. Get yourself a little bit of oil.
I would get some scented oil.
Oh, there you go.
Because, you know, it just...
Yeah, you can do the scented oil if you'd like to, yeah. I've got 32. Now 35. 32's on now 35, 35.
Just ask Moose where you get scented oil from.
Very, very, very good condition, guys. It is old.
Took
it
it
is
off
an
the
older
wall.
one. Yep. It's the heavy duty. What I'm trying to say is it's the heavy duty metal. It's not that thick, thin, chintzy stuff that you can get in the 60s. This is older than that. I've got 34, now 36. 30, excuse me. 34's on now 36, 36, 36, 36, 34, looking for $36. 36 to go. I have 34 with Jeremy, looking for 36. 36. I've got 35. Now 36, 36, 36, 35. Looking for 36, 35. Now $36. $36. I have 35 from Mark. Looking for 36. 35's on the bid now. 36, 36, 36, 35. Looking for 36, 35. $36. 35's on. Looking for 36. It's just starting from that heat. Yeah.
Because I have the same thing.
Thank you for your help, Jeremy.
So, Mark, you're going to give that to Moose so he can mount it on the telephone pole in the corner?
I've got 35, looking for 36. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. Once that clock runs out, we're going to get her sold. Move on to the next item. Corning hot plate. Corning hot plate is next. I've got 35, now 36. 35's on a bid, looking for 36, 36, 36, 35, 36, 35, now $36. $36 to go. I have a $35 bid on, looking for 36. Anybody else?
Oh, yeah, Spotlight.
That's good, yeah.
With Rod Stewart playing in the background. Tonight's the night.
Yep. I have 35, looking for 36, going once.
I think I changed the chimney on that.
35, looking for 36, going twice. Yeah, I changed the chimney also.
Original chimney.
35, looking for 36, going 3 times. It works. $35 buys. Thank you, Mark. 35, 90, 15, 90, 15. Up next we have here, guys, Works Great right here on your Corning hot plate.
That came out of like a lab or something. That's commercial.
Yep. Guys, I don't know really what else to tell you about it. Corning hot plate. It's PC35 if you're looking this up online. It does have your, your hot plate top. What else to tell you about it? Very, very clean, guys. Very, very clean. Corning hot plate. I have no idea. Don't know what it's for.
I would think that it was in a lab or something. That's what I think.
I'm gonna look it up though real quick. What did I say the number was? PC35.
Gotta keep your buns warm, Moose.
All right, Corning hot plate used $325.
Oh, son of a gun.
Used $472. Used $725. Refurbished.
Yeah.
What the heck are these things for?
Oh boy, that should have been on eBay, I guess.
Hold on, it's loading. It's just taking a while to load. There's one on Amazon, 6x7.5, real good condition. Let's load this one then. The other one's not loading. I've got 5 on now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you 10 5? Looking for 10 5 now $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. I have 5 on now 10. High temperature setting. Yes, it does. It goes all the way up. It doesn't say temperature wise. It just says high. Off, low, and then you can scroll all the way through the different numbers, and then high, and then off. I'm looking here, Jeremy, right now to see what this is all about. Corning hot plate. Laboratory 5x7 ceramic hot plate. There we go. Wow, that is in such crappy condition. They're all in really bad shape, guys. This one's in like pristine condition. I mean, very, very good condition compared to what I'm looking at here. Guys, if you're looking them up, I'm sure you're seeing exactly what I'm seeing.
It did come from Bullard.
Yeah. to get in to read the description of this one, though, to find out what the heck it is. Hot plate porcelain top, 7 by 6. Where are we at there? Yeah, anywhere from $20 to $700, exactly. Yep. Yeah, used in a laboratory. Yep, I've got 5. Now 7. 5's on, looking for 7.
If you had
7,
a
7,
beaker
7.
of, say, something that you wanted to heat up but you didn't want to
That's
flame.
what it is, yeah, hot plate stirrer. It's a hot plate stirrer. Okay. I found the instruction manual. There's another lab one. 5 by 7. That one's in used condition. That one's... Here we go, Jeremy. Temperature ranges from 100 to 510 degrees Celsius.
Woo!
100 degrees to 510 degrees Celsius.
Wow, that'll... Here, heat my cup up.
Indicator light will be illuminated when the power is being transmitted to the heating coils. Heats and cools quickly and evenly. Glass ceramic heating surface, which resists scratching and corrosion. 120 volt. Yeah, PC-35. This one, yeah, PC-35, yeah. Yep. Okay, yep.
We got 10.
There you go. I've got 10 now, 12. 10's on, looking for 12, and 12 and 12. Everything that I'm seeing is like really scratched up though, guys. This is like new.
It's a really, really good.
I don't think it was used. I mean, the little bit of scratching that's just this little bit is just probably from it being moved around. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. What do you get? 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now $17. $17, $17 to go. I have 15 on now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15. What do you get? 17, 15, looking for 17. 17 and 20, and 20. I've got $17 on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20. Very, very clean, looking for 20. 20, now 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 do I see? $25. 25, 25 to go. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 now, $25. 25, 25. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20, looking for 25.
Wow.
Yep. Big heavy duty plug on it and everything there, guys. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 25. PC manual. Yeah, expensive little thing.
I couldn't imagine what it was like brand new.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to find something new and I can't. And all the ones that I'm seeing used are all like severely scratched to heck on the top here. Burnt and stuff like that. I've got 20, looking for 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now, 25? Yes. Near mint moose, yep. All right, we're going to get our clock up and running. Jeremy, did you want back in?
What do you think, Jay Bird?
20 from Moose, looking for 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25. Clock is up and running. There's 22 from Melissa, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you 25, 22, looking for 25, 22 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. I have 22 from Melissa, looking for 25. 22, now 25, 25 now 30, and 30, and $30 to go. I've got 25 on with Jeremy now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25 to 30, 25 now, $30. $30, $30 to go. We're halfway through the sale, guys. We have 60 lots in today's sale. This is lot number 30. I have 26, now 27. 26 is on. Back to you, Jeremy. Now 27, 27, 27, 27, 26 for Melissa, now $27. 27 to go. I have 26 on, now 27. 26 is on, now 27, 27, 27, 26. Where do you get 27, 26? Looking for 27, 26. Do I see 27 and 28? $28. I've got 27 on with Jeremy, now 28. 27, would you get 28, 28, 28, 27 now, 28, 27, would you get 28, 27, looking for $28. $28 to go. Back to you, Melissa. 28. I have a $27 bid on, looking for 28, 28, 28, 27 now, 28. Thank you for your help. Let's get our clock up and running there, guys. Clock up and running. Jeremy's in at 27. We're looking for $28. $28. Corning. It's a Corning hot plate, Charles. Corning hot plate.
For a laboratory.
For in a lab, yep. It helps keep beakers hot or anything else hot that you need. Yep.
I heat my lunch up on it.
Yeah, you could heat your lunch on it if you wanted to. Goes up to 510 degrees Celsius. You can use it to keep your coffee warm. Yep, just put it on your desk right there and put your coffee cup on it. Yeah.
Just don't turn that sucker up to 500.
Yeah, really, you might be burning your lips off. Where's that at? I've got 27 looking for 28. Going once.
Jiffy Pop popcorn.
Yeah, you could pop popcorn on it. 27 looking for 28 going twice. 27 looking for 28 going 3 times. $27 buys. Jeremy buys that one. 27 number 420. 420. Thank you. Up next we have lot number 31. We have your Harley Davidson parts and more. We have your helmet to start with. Let's see here. It's a J-Max helmet. Dot approved right there, guys. J-Max, dot approved. Open face. We have this part here. It came off of a Harley. I'm not sure what Harley. The date on it was 2017, so it's not that old. There it is. Harley Davidson, made in USA. Your part numbers and stuff are on there. Harley Davidson logos on there. Now, we also have your license plate thing here with your turn signals. Well, it goes that way. Came off of a Harley as well.
I told the guy he'd never miss it.
And we also have this thing, whatever this thing goes to.
It's like a shifter. Is what it looks like. I don't know.
Yeah, you could use it for that, that's for sure. Yeah, it's got the screw set right there to lock it in. Yeah, you could use it as a shifter. There you go. All right, guys, you're buying the lot on the T-shifter there. Harley parts and the helmet and that little T-shifter thingy. Where do you want to start on this lot, guys? Somebody go out $15 a go. $15 in a Harley lot. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, do I see $15? 15 bucks, $15 to go. 15, looking for 15, somebody start me out somewhere. $10 in the Harley lot, helmet's worth that. 10, looking for 10. This one here will probably sell on eBay for, it's all chrome and everything else, it's very heavy. I don't know, probably $60, $65. Yep.
I don't think so. I think a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Well, remember when we would got, well, what size is the helmet?
Size small. Size
Remember
small.
When we would get
55 to 56 centimeter. 55 to 56 cm.
I just remember going down to the Harley shop for your dad for Christmas. Just get him a gift certificate because.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm talking about used parts. Used wise, that's what I was thinking. eBay, that'll bring you probably 50, 60 bucks.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, I've got a $5 start now, 10. 5, so I'm looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5, which is 10, 5 now, $10. Turn signals, guys, for the rear. And we've also got the plastic, I don't know what you want to call it, shroud?
It's a shroud for something.
Yeah. You can look up the part number and stuff like that. I'm sure you'll find it. I'm sure it was not cheap. I'm sure that, you know how that plastic stuff is, guys. That plastic piece is probably over 100 bucks. I've got 5, now 10. I'll take 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Now 7.50. 7.50 to go, 7.5. Yeah, if you don't need all that stuff, all you really need is the helmet, guys. I'd take this home and I'd mount it to my tractor. That'd be my shifter for my lawnmower. That is solid, too. It's a solid piece of, I don't know what it is, steel, chrome-plated steel or something. It's very heavy. It's a solid piece. You can use it as a weapon. I've got 5, now 7. You're absolutely right, Gus. I've got 5 on, now 7. Anybody else want in? 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. What do you get? 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7.
Wow.
$7. $7 to go. Helmet at all. I have 5 on, looking for 7. 5's on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. What do you get? 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7. $7. Don't forget your safety gear. I have 5. There's 7 and 10. 7's on with Terry, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7's on now, 10, 7, looking for 10, 7 now, $10. $10 to go.
We're
$10.
on your snowmobiling, right, Jeremy?
There we go. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7's on, looking for 10, and 10 doesn't protect your leg though. And $10, 10 now, 12. 10's on, looking for 12, and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. I haven't 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12 to go, $12. I've got Gus in for 10, looking for $12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12 to go, Terry. What do you think? $12. There's no cracks or anything like that in the plastic shroud. Okay, the plastic shroud is in really good condition still. I've got 10 on, looking for 12. $12. Anybody else Let's get our clock up and running. Thank you for your help there, Terry. I've got $10 bid on, looking for 12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. 12 bucks, $12 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10 I have now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12, 12 bucks. Anybody else, guys, on this lot? I have 10 on, looking for 12 and 12. 10 looking for 12, going once.
Wow is all I can say.
10 I have, looking for 12, going twice. 10's on a bid, looking for 12, going 3 times. Nice buy, Gus. $10 buys, $91.33. Next up we have very unique pieces here, guys. There's 3 of these.
They're signed on
2 of them are signed, 1 is not. This one here we have AIMA-RU or RO. RO.
Elma Row. What am I going to call it?
Ashtray set.
I don't know how to spell psychedelic.
Yeah, ashtray, marbled ashtray set. There's no cracks. This is not cracked or anything like that. Guys, I know you see that there. That's in the swirls. Not cracked at all. It's in the swirls.
Yeah.
Oh, this is signed as well. All 3 of them are signed. This one's just in the actual, you see it up there in the glare. Very cool pieces, guys. You're getting all 3. 2 dishes and 1 ashtray. You can use them all as ashtrays if you prefer, but that's how they are. 2 dishes and 1 ashtray in that very unique swirl pattern. Guys, where do you want to get started right there on those? I'm sure they're rare. Somebody go $15, $5 a piece. 15, looking for 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15. I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5's on a bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now. It's an L. ALMARO.
I got 7.5 from Kevin.
7.5. Kevin's in now. 10. 7.5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. Would you get 10? 7.5. Looking for 10. 7.5 now. $10. $10. $10 to go on that lot. I have 7.5 on now. 10.
Yep, you have 10 from Turkey Linda.
I have 10, now 15. Linda's in. 10, looking for 15. 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15? 10, looking for 15. 10, now $15. 15.
Did you go through all those cheesesteaks yet, Linda? 12.5 from Kevin.
12.5. Now 15. Vintage, what would you call it? Ashtray? I'll just look for ashtray then.
You can't find that with the
I
artist.
can't find with that A word in there. All right, what was that? 12.5, looking for 15. 12.5's on the bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now. $15. 15, $15 to go. I have 12.5 on now. 15. 12.5's on now. 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, looking for 15. Thank you for your help there, Linda. I've got 12.5, looking for 15. Look at the way it's all rounded around the edges there. Very cool. Hollow. Very neat porcelain type stuff. Let's get our clock rolling. I've got 12.5, looking for 15. 12.5's on the bid now. 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now. $15. 15, lot number 32. Up next we have is the glass table. The cut glass table, Princess House, Art Glass and More table lot. I have 12.5, looking for 15. 12.5's on the bid now. 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now. $15. $15 to go. I have 12.5, looking for 15, going once. 12.5's on, looking for 15, going twice. 12.5's on it, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kevin. 12.50 buys, 12.50, 90.77, 9077. Up next we have is lot number 33, lot 33, the glass table, guys, the glass table. There's cut glass, there's Princess House, there's art glass, there's the, what else would you call it? Depression type glass on there. All different types of stuff. Yes, there's cranberry glass, there's cut to clear.
There's ruby flash.
Ruby flash, cut to clear, yep. Yep, cranberry to clear. There's ruby in there.
And the girls just washed it all.
Yep.
Not us.
That's heavy, guys,
Yeah,
that little humidor. That's a heavy piece right there. That cake stand is beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful crystal cake stand. Yep, a little piece of red there. Very nice. Very thick, too. I held it up on its edge so you could see the thickness of it. That's got, it bears the label on the blue vase. 3 large glass serving platters. Set of three small pieces there. All cut glass, leaded crystal.
Avocado, the retro avocado.
Look at that ashtray.
Oh, yeah.
That ashtray is heavy.
You can get a federal charge with that.
Oh, yeah. Look at the basket. Guys, this basket, I love it. I mean, that sets the whole table, is that basket right there. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful piece of crystal. The amber colored piece is very heavy. Very thick glass. That flask, that amber flask looking thing. Princess House salt and pepper shakers. I recognize those, mama. Another piece of leaded crystal. Beautiful candlesticks. There's 4 vases in the back. That's the piece I was telling you is very thick, handmade glass, very heavy. And a serving platter, guys. All right, let's get in on the bidding on this one. Somebody go out, $50 and go. $50. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50? Look at all the candle holders. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. 50 bucks. Somebody say something, get me going. $50. 50, looking for 50. 50. And $50. No, you'll walk over with your hammer. 50, 50, $40. 40 bucks, guys. One piece is easily going to bring you 40 bucks. 40, looking for 40. 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, now 40.
That's the sleeper right there.
Yeah. I'm so surprised it's not signed on the bottom here. It's a solid piece even. Man, oh man. Solid bottom to it, guys. You know that was expensive. Beautiful.
I have $5 from Evelyn. It's a start.
Look at that basket.
I almost pulled it to sell it separate.
Yeah.
Probably should have.
Beautiful piece, guys. That's in there too. All right, where was it at? I've got 5. Wow, 5. Now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 5. Would you get 10 5? Looking for 10 5 now $10. $10. 10 bucks to go. I have 5 on now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 5. Would you get 10 5? Looking for 10 5 now $10. $10. 10 bucks. I have 5 from Evelyn. Looking for 10.
Did you say something?
I have a $5 bid for looking for 10. I have a $5 bid from Evelyn looking for 10. 10 anybody on the glass table. I have 7 looking for 10. I have 7 bid from Charlie looking for 10. 10. What do you think, Evelyn? I have 7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 on all that. I think that little I have 10 from Evelyn looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I think that serving tray in the back was Mikasa, but I don't have, there's no label, there's no box. I have 10 looking.
I just counted 68 pieces.
68 pieces. I only have $10 looking for 12 and a half. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks, on all the stuff on the glass table. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody. That crystal basket alone should be $30, $40. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have a $10 bid from Evelyn. I have 12 looking for 14. I have a $12 bid. What do you think, Evelyn? Looking for 14. 14 on all that glass, folks. I have 13 looking for 14. I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody on the glass table?
Those ladies were washing this stuff for hours, guys.
I have 13 bid looking for 14. 14. Then they put them in all the drawers of the cabinets.
So they would dry,
to dry with towels underneath them.
Yep, great idea.
I have a $13 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody? I have a $13 bid looking for 14. 14 on the glass table. I have a $13 bid looking for 14. What do you think, Charlie? I have a $13 bid looking for 14.
Teresa.
14, anybody? Just hand some gold bond. That'll work that right out. I have a $13 bid looking for 14. 14, anybody on the... I have 14 looking for 15. What do you think, Evelyn? I have 14 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on the glass table? I have $14 bid looking for 15. 15 on all that glass. Clear glass, colored glass. I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. What do you think, Charlie? Bid 17 and a half. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on all the glass.
That bowl is beautiful right there.
Oh my God, yes. Cranberry. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Charlie? In or out? I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on all. Look at the candle holders. You got some ruby flash there. I have $15 bid looking for 17. Thank you, Charlie. I have $15 bid looking for 16. What the heck? I have $15 bid looking for 16. 16, anybody on all that? Look at that cake stand. Oh
yeah, that is beautiful.
I have 16 from Randy,
Yep.
New Blood. I have 16 bid looking for 17. What do you think, Evelyn? I have $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on all that glass? I have 17 bid looking for 20. I have $17 bid looking for 20. 20, what do you think, Randy? I have $17 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody on all that glass? 18. I have 18 from Moose. Oh, 20 from Randy. I have 20 looking for 22. I have $20 bid looking for 22. 22, anybody? I have $20 bid looking for 22. 22, anybody? I have 25 from Moose looking for 27 and a half. Let's hope it comes back negative. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, anybody? At least you're sensible. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Didn't pay for that basket yet. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. A lot of good stuff there. I have a $25 bid looking for 26. I have 26 looking for 27. I have a $26 bid looking for 27. 27, anybody on all that? You got the candle holders. What do you think, Evelyn? I have $28 bid looking for 30. 30, anybody on all the glass on that table? We're not even at $1 a piece, folks. I have a $28 bid looking for 30. 30, anybody on all the glassware, folks? I have a $28 bid looking for 30. 30, anybody? I have a $28 bid looking for 30 on all that glass, folks. Oh my word. I know. I have $28 bid looking for 30. 30, I have a lot more of that stuff too. I have a $28 bid looking for 30. 30, anybody? And we didn't wrap any of it, folks. We just put them in totes and just threw some liners in between. I have a $28 bid looking for 30 going once. Thank you, Evelyn. I have $28 from Moose looking for 30 on all that glassware. Going twice. Oh my word. I have $28 bid on all that glass, including that really nice crystal basket and that ashtray. Looking for 30. 30, anybody? Sold. $28 to Moose, $91.96.
You got it. Thank you, Ashley. Next one up we have. You're good. Thank you.
I was just going to grab.
He's going to grab something else. Keep going. No, you're good. All right, guys. Up next we have is the bench. You were going, so I'm like, all right, I'll take this opportunity to run to the bathroom quick.
Go for it.
All right, guys. On the bench. On the bench right there. It's a nice one. Just the way we got it, guys.
Nothing.
It was outside there. Just the way we got it. Where do you want to start there on the yellow bench? We'll call it somebody go out, 25 and go. 25 just needs the paint scraped off. You can put a new coat of paint on it if you like. 25, looking for 25.
I just hit it with the hose and leave it alone.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yep.
Power chic.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Put it right there on the porch, put a crock or something on it. 25, 25. Go $20 in the bench. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20?
You could use it as a customer waiting area.
20, looking for 20. $20. It's not 6 foot though. You can't really fit, your distancing and stuff. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20? Somebody go $15 in the bench. $15 and go. 15, looking for 15. That's a normal size laundry basket behind it there, so you can get a good rough idea of the size. Guys, it stands about about 15 inches tall, 15, 16 inches tall. It's running about 3 foot wide, 3 foot wide. About a foot from front to back there. I've got 5 to start, now 10. I saw Linda in just before you there, guys. Linda was first. I've got 5, now $10. 5's in a bit, now 10. Straight screws. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, 10 bucks to go. I have a $5 bid on now, 10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. And we didn't scrape the paint off. That's up to you guys. There's 10, now 12. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Very unique bench. $12. 12 and go. It's sturdy too. 10's on, looking for 12. 10 I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. 12 bucks, $12 to go on it.
Cost you more than that wood to make it.
Well, think of the labor sitting there making all those cuts.
Yeah, I got 12 from Terry.
12's in with Terry, looking for 15. Thank you for your help, Linda. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, would you go 15, 12 now, $15. 15, 15 bucks to go. I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on with Val now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15 and 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, would you go $17. 17 bucks to go, 17. I have 15 bid on, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, do I see 17? $17 to go on the yellow bench. I've got 16, Terry's in, now 17, 16, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, would you go 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17. 17 bucks to go, back to you, Val. I've got 16 with Terry, looking for 17. There's 17, now 18. 17's on with Val now, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17, do I see $18? What do you think, Terry? $18. I have 17 going with it, looking for 18. 17's on now, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18? Thank you for your help, Terry, now 18. 18 bucks to go. I have 17. Would you go 18? Let's get our clock up and running. Next auction, guys, will be Thursday. Thursday is our next sale, January 7th, and our grocery sale is this Friday.
A lot of furniture for Thursday.
A lot of furniture for Thursday, he's right. We do have a lot of furniture for Thursday.
And a lot of really cool vintage smalls.
Yep. I have a $17 bid going with it, looking for 18. Beautiful buy right there, Val. 17, looking for 18. 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, now 18. Going once. 17 I have on, looking for $18, going twice. 18, Terry's in. 19, Val. 19, Terry's in the last second there. 18's on, looking for 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, now 19, Val. $19. I've got 18 on with Terry, looking for 19. Change of heart. 18's on now, 19, 19, 19, 18, looking for 19, 18, would you go 19, 18, now 19, $19.
Oh,
There's 20, now 22, Terry. 20's on, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you go 22?
That board
22.
on the top is 20 bucks.
Easy, yeah.
I mean, if you price...
Yeah, if you price out lumber and stuff like that, he's right, yeah. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you go 22? All right, guys, up next we're going to have is the laundry hamper on item number 35. Then we have choice of the marble jars, choice of the button jars. Then we have that case of buttons. Then we'll be running through with some live video, live shots of stuff coming up. Smaller stuff, we've got the beautiful bowls and stuff coming up here very soon. For the next 15 minutes, we're going to start in those yellower bowls and such. I've got 20, now 22, going once. 20 I have on, looking for 22, going twice. 20's on the bid, looking for 22, going 3 times. You got it, Val. Nice buy indeed. Val, what was the better number tonight? 91.57 I have it. Yep, 91.57. Thank you. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, up next we have number 35, the laundry hamper. The laundry hamper here for you. Guys, great shape right there. Very little bit of damage in the top corner there. I just photoed for you. Otherwise, it's in great shape. It's like a plastic type laundry hamper. Modern style. Somebody go 15 and go in the laundry hamper. 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? Probably 50. 15, looking for 15. $15, because it's a more modern one. It's the plastic style. And the only damage is on that very top front corner. Very, very top, very little bit. And I wouldn't even call it damage, but it caught my eye at the last moment. Right there, that's it. $15 in a laundry hamper. Somebody get $10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, very clean. 10, 10, go $5 and go in the laundry hamper. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5 to go, $5. 5, looking for $5. Who wants in there, guys? 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, 2.5, and 5. 2.5's on with Pat, now 5. 2.5's on the laundry hamper, now 5, and 5, and 5, 2.5. Would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5, do I see $5? $5 to go on the laundry hamper. I've got 2.5 on, I'll take 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 3.50. 3.50 to go. I've got 2.5 on, looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 3.50. 3.50 to go, 3.5. I've got 2.5 on it now, 3.5. Anybody else? 2.5, looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 3.50. 3.50 to go. Anybody else? We should have filled it up with stuff. We should have filled it with brand new towels or something and sold it that way. Oh, we know for next
blankets.
time.
I have a lot of bedding.
We know for next time. That's what we'll do with them. Yep. I've got 2.5 on now, 3.5. 2.5, so it's all learning curve. Yep. 2.5, even after a year, guys, we're still sitting here learning this stuff. 2.5, looking for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. It's hard to believe it's almost been a year. 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5. 2.5's on, looking for 3.5, going once. 2.5 I have on, looking for 3.5, going twice. 2.5's with Pat going 3 times. We're gonna sell it right there. 250 buys number 9133. 9133. Up next, we have choice of number 36 and 37. 36 is your glass top. 37 is your zinc top. There's the bale top right there, guys. Ball bale top, ideal. Loaded up with really good marbles in it. Next food auction, Michelle, will be Friday. This Friday, a couple days from now, January 8th. They both start. All of our sales are going to be starting this week at 3 o'clock. So we have Thursday and Friday. Friday is going to be the grocery sale. A lot of good stuff coming in for that one. Yep. Yes. Yes, and yes. Yep. Got those little tiny mini cheesecake bites. We've got all different types of good stuff coming in. You're going to love it. All right, guys. Choice of the 2 jars of marbles. Let's get going on the bidding on those. Somebody go by. $10 to start choice. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. It's hard to believe it's the second Friday already of the month. Yeah. I've got 5 to start for choice. Now 6. 5's on a bid now, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. I have in 6 for choice of the 2. Now $6. $6 to go for choice. Excuse me. I have 5 on, looking for 6. 5 for choice of the 2 jars, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. I have in 6. 5, looking for 6. 5 now, $6. $6 to go. Choice of the 2 jars, loaded up with old marbles. I've got 6 on now, 7. 6 is on with Darvin now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 with 7, 6 and looking for 7, 6 now, $7. $7 to go. Darvin's got a charged cell phone now. I've got 6 on now, 7. 6 is on now, 7 and 8. $8. I've got 7 on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 now, $8. $8. $8 to go. I have 7 on, looking for 8. 7 I have now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 now, $8. $8 to go for choice. I have 7 with Kelly now, 8. 7's on, would you go 8? 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7 would you 8? 8 and 9. $9. $9 to go. I've got 8 on now, 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9? 8, looking for 9. 8. That, yeah, it was one request we had to make lighter boxes if we could. I've got 8 on and 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9? 8, looking for 9. 8 now, 9. It's not like when we empty houses where we can really pack them up, you know. Man, oh man, Greg packs up a box at a house. Holy cow, it's like 50 pounds. I've got 8 on, looking for 9 for choice.
And I didn't break.
I know, he didn't break anything. Yeah, Teresa, we didn't break anything. Not yet. Not yet. We'll put it that way. I'm only a quarter of the way into the trailer. I've got 8. Terry, I need $1. I need a full $1. Can you go $9, Terry?
Just put him in for 9. I'll loan him the 50 cents.
All right. Greg said he'll loan you the 50 cents. You've got 9. Now 10. 9's on with Terry. Now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 for choice. Now 10. 9 looking for 10. 9. Would you get 10? $10. $10. What do you think, Darvin? I've got 9 with Terry. Now 10. 9's on now 10 and 10 and 10. Thank you for helping. 10. 9 looking for 10. 9 now $10. $10. $10 to go. Let's get the 40-second clock running. I've got 9 with Terry. Now 10. 9's on looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now 10. Up next will be choice of the 2 buttons. Button jars. And then we've got a case of really, really nice old vintage buttons. You say they were metal?
New old stuff.
Yeah. You got it, Terry. I've got 9 on with Terry, looking for 10. $10. 15 seconds left. I've got 10. Now 11. 10's on with Hunter now. 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10 now. $11. Let me stop that clock. I've got Hunter in for 10 for choice. Looking for 11. 10's on now. 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11? Thank you for your help now. 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10 now. $11. $11 to go. $11. Let's start the clock over one more time there. Make sure it's fair for everybody. I've got 10 on with Hunter. Looking for 11. $11 for choice of the two. 30 seconds left. Teresa, I have that cracked one here for you. I thought those went.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they told me everything on that shelf.
Yeah, everything on that shelf went. I have that cracked one here. Yeah. I've got 12. Just send a private message on it, okay? We'll do it through there. I've got 10. Now 11. 10's on a bid now. 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10 now. $11. Choice of the two. Bale top or zinc top. I've got 10 on now. 11 going once. 10 I have. Looking for 11 going twice. 10 I have on. Looking for $11 going 3 times. $10 buys. Nice buy there, Hunter. $10. Hunter, I didn't write down your bidder number. What was your bidder number, Hunter? And I would assume you want them both, but just let me check. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, let me see. He's probably going to want both, Greg. Let me get your number, though. 9237. Hunter, did you want them both?
I would. That's just
Takes a zinc. Takes a zinc top. You got it.
Number? I need
Greg, the zinc top is 37. Okay, takes a zinc. Terry, did you want the other one? You were my back bidder. Would you like the bale top, Terry, for $10? That one right there. Yep. $10 there, Terry. Yes, yep. Terry will take that one. Thank you, Terry. They're both sold. Thank you, guys. All right, up next we have... Hey, kiddo, how are you? Good. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Okay, good seeing you. All right, guys, number 38 and 39. Nice sweatshirt. You're buying choice. Buying choice. Did you take it off since Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay. I got her a Bloomsburg University sweatshirt. She looks good in it. Yeah. All right, guys, buying choice right there. Item number 3839, choice of the jars of buttons. Somebody go out, $10 to start choice. Vintage. Guys, these are vintage old stock. Vintage old stock, never used, never put on anything. They were out of a store. Vintage store closed up. We bought the contents. I have 5 for choice of the 2 jars. Looking for 10. They are vintage buttons, never used. 5's on now 10 for choice of the 2. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 5. Would you get 10 5? Look for 10 5 now $10. Choice of the 2 jars. They're both identical. Excuse me. 5 I have now 10. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. I'll take 7 5. Looking for 7 5 now $7. Choice of the 2 jars. Looking for 7. I have $5 on now 7. 5's on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7. $7. I have 5 on now 7. 5's on a bid now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you get 7 5? Looking for 7 5 now $7. $7 to go. $7. I haven't done this before. Do I need to check in the bidder number? I have 5 on. Looking for 7. Kelly's in. Looking for $7.
Buttons are expensive when you buy them in the store. You get just a couple of them.
Yes, you're right.
You know. It's not like you buy a whole big great thing of them. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on choice of the jars of buttons.
I'm getting back to a customer quick.
I know.
Yep, you're fine.
I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody, on all choice of the jars of buttons. Are you ready?
Yep.
Go ahead.
$5 looking for 7. $7. Let's get our clock up and running. Nobody else seems to be jumping in on that. I'm surprised. I have 5. We'll do 6. 5's on now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 5. Would you get 6 5? Looking for 6 5 now $6. $6. I did take care of the guy that's on there. So if you see a question pop up, it's already taken care of.
Oh.
I've got 5 on now 6. 5. Look, you've got your hands full wrapping glass. I've got 5 on looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 5. Would you get 6 5? Looking for 6 5 now $6. $6. Anybody else? I have Kelly in for choice at 5. Would you go 6? 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 5. Would you get 6 5? Looking for 6 5 now $6. $6. Does my name on YouTube have to reflect my good? You're all good. Okay. 5's on looking for 6 going once. 5 looking for 6 going twice. 5 looking for 6 going 3 times. Kelly, would you like both today? $5. You bought them. $5 number 4423. Yeah, thank you, Joe. All right, yep, she's going to take them both 2 times. Don't blame me there at all. Guys, up next we have is a nice case full of buttons. And Greg was telling me these are all metal. They're a metal button. They're vintage, never installed on any type of garments. They've got that mother of pearl disc right in the middle of them. They're very unique, guys. Very nice vintage buttons. They're large.
Number 4.
I laid it out in my hand so you guys get a good general size of the buttons themselves. Yep, you're getting them all, guys. You're getting them all right there. 2, 3. How many's in there? Let's go back. Pause. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 30 of them. Yeah, 30, 35.
35.
35, yeah, 35 buttons. Guys, you're getting all 35 for one price. Let's get in and get the bidding going on these. Mother of pearl in the inlay. Somebody go 25 and go. 25 and a lot of buttons. 25, look over 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, look over 25, 25 now, 25, 25. Somebody get $20 in a lot. $20, 20, look over 20.
Less than $1 a piece.
Yes, less than $1 a piece, guys. You can't find this stuff anywhere. There was a company over in Europe that was still selling this stuff. They're now defunct as well. They're no longer in business. You can't find this vintage stuff. I don't know what people have done with it or where it's gone, but it's here. We've got some of it. I've got 5 and a lot. Look over 10. Now it's the contents of the case. Contents of the case, not the case. Just being clear. I've got 5. Now 6. 5. Look over 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What do you get? 6, 5. Look over 6, 5. Now $6. $6 to go. $6. Vintage metal with the mother of pearl inlay. I've got 5 now. 6. 5. Look over 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Look over 6, 5. Look over 6, 5. Now $6. $6. There's 7 now. 10. 7's on. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 went down and now 10. 7. Look over 10. 7 now. $10. $10.
Well, think about
$10.
If you knit that, if you knit a bear or something,
Yeah.
use those for the eyes.
Oh, that would make really nice bear eyes. He's right. Yeah.
You know.
Guys, you could do that, or I know some people make button trees. They make button trees. This would be a really cool thing for making a button tree out of. I've got 7 now, $8. Thank you for your help, Kelly. 7's on the tray full. Look over 8. Contents of the tray. 7. Look over 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7. Look over 8. 7 now, $8. $8 to go. I've got 7 on. Look over 8. 7's on a bid now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7. Look over 8. 7 now, $8. Up next, we're starting into the bowls. Those big, beautiful bowls. I've got 7 on now, $8. 7's on, looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7. Look over 8. 7 now, $8 and go. $8. On that one. Pretty. I have a $7 bid on, looking for $8. 7's on. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8 and 8? 7. Would you go 8? 7. Look over 8. 7 now, $8. $8 to go. $8. 7's on, looking for 8. 7. Look over 8. Going once. 7 I have on, looking for 8, going twice. 7's on with Donna, looking for 8, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Donna, indeed. $7 buys, number 9235. We'll have them in a bag for you, Donna. Thank you. All right, guys. Oh, not that one. Let's go back over here next to me. There we go. All right, guys. Up next, we're going to start into these bowls. Starting into the bowls. First one up out the gate here. Let's turn that clock off first of all. All right.
What color is that?
It's blue. I have a blue bowl, guys. This is blue color. Beautiful. It's dirty on the inside. It's just dust, okay? No marks, no chips, no cracks. Nothing like that, guys. That's all fact. Everything's perfect.
Here, give it here.
I know. Greg wants to hammer it there. Guys, it's 9 3/4. Excuse me. 9 3/4 on this one. All right, let's get going on this one. I've got 6, 7. Wait, where were we at there?
We have one that's 7.
Okay. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7 there at 8 now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8 and 10, 8 and 10, 8. Look over $10. $10. 4.5 inches tall. All right, 4.5 inches tall. Stands up off the piece there. I've got 10 now, 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10? Looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. I wish that this would focus in on that. There, it's starting to. It's still not focused completely, guys. I apologize. It should be looking a lot better than that. What is that?
From Evelyn.
That's a factory mark, guys. That's a factory mark right there. That's what I was just looking at. I'm like, is that a... Yeah, it's a glaze mark.
It's a factory booger.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, guys. All the way around. Oh, that's where it was held when it was dipped. See, there's more of them as you go around. Yep.
Oh, it makes sense, the glaze.
Yep, they just held it and it got dipped in. Yep.
Yep.
I've got 11 on, now 12. 11's on a bid, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11 with Evelyn, now 12, 11, looking for 12, 11, now $12. We don't get them in like this very often, guys. I have 11 on, looking for $12. 11's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, now $12, and go. 12 bucks. I have 11 on, now 12. 11's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, now $12. $12 to go. Anybody else? I have 11 on, looking for 12. $12. Yay, my stimulus check was approved. Yay, I got my stimulus, finally. That's going to bills. So much for using it as stimulus like you're supposed to use it for, right?
Well, if they gave us the $2,000, like
if they gave us the $2,000, maybe something would actually get into the market. I'm sorry, I'm so upset about this whole situation.
we should just call Mitch up and Nancy.
I've got 12, now 14. 12's on a bid, now 14, 14, 14, 14, 12, and 14, 12, and 14, 12, now $14. There's $13, now 14. 13's on, now 14, 14, 14, 13, with 14, 13, looking for 14, 13, now $14, and go. 14. I have 14, now 15. 14's on, now 15, 15, 15, 14, would you go 15, 14, looking for 15, 14, now $15. 15.
Got 15?
I have 15, now 16.
Ice cream. Yeah, ice cream bowl.
Ooh, that would make a great ice cream bowl. He's absolutely right. Oh my gosh. 16, now 20, and 20. 16's on, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. Macaroni and cheese. Oh.
Boy, that'd be one good serving.
Oh, yeah.
Little hot sauce.
It would have to be that Cooper macaroni and cheese, though. Mm-hmm. My sister makes a really good bowl of macaroni and cheese at Cooper. I've got 16, now 17. 16's on a bid, now 17, 17. I hope so, Charlie. $17 and go. 17. I have 16 on, looking for 17. All right, Evelyn's out. Randy's in. I think everybody else is out. Let's get our clock up and running on this one. I have $16 on with Randy, looking for 17 on the nice blue vintage bowl, guys. Antique?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very old.
Yeah. 60, and there's nothing on the bottom of it. I don't know if I told you that. Nothing on the bottom of that one. We've got 16, looking for $17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17.
I can see that old woman having dinner and having that full of mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes or
see it,
stuffing.
you know.
Stuffing. I can see the stuffing in there too because of the color, you know. Yep, 16, looking for 17. The colors will blend well together. 16, looking for 17, going once. 16, looking for 17, going twice. 16, looking for 17, going 3 times. Randy gets it. 60, 51s. Nice buy on that one, Randy. Great buy. Good, actually. Good. It's not far for me to go. All right, guys. Up next, we have number 42. Number 42, your white with the blue stripe. White with the blue stripe. Let's get the clock out of there. You guys can start bidding whenever you would like. I'm going to run through and show you the condition here. Thank you, Kelly. No chips, no cracks, nothing, guys. Not even on the bottom. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful on the stoneware bowl with the blue stripe on it right there, guys. I'm just gonna put it upside down because you can see the blue stripe better. All right, guys, let's get going on this one. I've got 5, 7, 10, now 15. 10's on with Randy, now 15, 15, 15. Thank you for your help, Kelly, now $15. 15 to go. I've got 10 on, now 15. Size. This bowl is a perfect size for ice cream. It is a 10, just over 10 inches, guys. Just over 10 inches. 10 1/4. 4.5 inches. I've got 12, now 15. 12's on a bid, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, 15, 12, now $15. 15 bucks, 15. There's 14, now 15.
3 half gallons.
What is it?
About 3 half gallons.
3 half gallons?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, you can mound that one up there. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Guys, nice bowl. I've got 16, now 17. 16's on, now 17. There's 18, now 20. 18's on, now 20, and 20, and 20. 18, would you 20, 18, looking for 20, 18, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got an $18 bid on, looking for 20. 19, now 20. 19's on, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 19, would you 20, 19, looking for 20, 19, now $20. 20 bucks, now 21. 20's on, now 21, 21, 21, 20, now 21, 20, would you 21, 20, now 21. It's old, guys, and it's in great shape. Very, very good condition. I've got 19, now 20. 20, now 21. 20's on now 21. 21, 21, 20 with Randy down 21. 20 looking for 21. 20, what'd you get? $21. 21 to go. Anybody else? I have 20 on, looking for 21. 20's on a bid now. 21, 21, 21, 20 now 21. 20, what'd you get? 21. Old stoneware, guys. What do you think, Evelyn? Did you want to come back in, or are you out? I just want to double check. I've got 20 with Randy, looking for 21. Up next are the Yellowware Bowls. 20's on, looking for 21. 20's on a bid now. 21, 21, 21, 20. What'd you get? 21, 20, looking for 21. 20 now, $21. Thank you for your help, Evelyn. Let's get our clock started there. I've got 20 on, looking for 21. Great buy again, Randy. $20's on, looking for 21. $21. 20 I have now. 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 now 21. 20 looking for 21. 20, what'd you get? 21. $21 to go. I have 20 on, what'd you get? 21. 20's on a bid now. 21, 21, 21, 20, what'd you get? 21. 20 looking for 21. 20 now 21. $21. 20 I have, looking for 21. Going twice, or once. 20's on, looking for 20. One going twice. 20's on, looking for 21, going 3 times. We got it there, brain fart. $20 buys right there, number 6051. Great buy again, Randy, nice. Next one up we have here. Oh, I love it. In my opinion, this one is the best of all 4. Guys, this one here has your
thin blue stripe?
Your thin blue stripes. There's 6 stripes on this one, guys. Very unique, very rare find. Normally they're a solid stripe. Look how thin they are. And this one is in immaculate condition too.
I'll let you go once.
I'm just going to call it immaculate.
Okay.
Immaculate condition.
You
there is no chips, no cracks. It has nothing around the bottom rim, or the underside of the bottom rim. There is a very, very light crazing on the inside. It is so light, I hardly saw it. I didn't even notice it until I was just about done photoing this, guys. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. John, it is pristine.
Okay, you're done now.
Okay, he did let me use that. I will definitely use it on this bowl. 10.5 inches I'm reading, and 5.5 inches tall. A little bit bigger than the last one. All right, guys, let's get caught up there. I've got 20, 22, 25, 28, 30 now, 35. 30's on a bid with Beth now, 35, 35, 35. There's 34 with Randy now, 36. 34's on now, 36, 36, 36, 34. Looking for 36, 34. Would you get 36, 34 now, $36. 36. There's 35 now, 37. 35's on now, 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 36 now, 37. 37 to go. I have 36 on now, 37. 36 is on a bid now, 37, 37, 37, 37, 36, 37 now, 38, 38. $38. We've got 37 on now, 38. There's 40 now, 42. 40's on a bid now, 42, 42, 42. 40's on now, 42, 40 looking for 42, 40, would you go 42 now, 45. 45. I have 42 on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 42, would you go 45, 42 now, $45. 45 to go.
I remember a day your dad would think of paying $100, not
Easy.
a problem. Easy.
Yep, and not bad an eyelash. I remember that too. Yep, I remember that so clear. He had some really beautiful bowls too. Man, oh man, I remember the big ones that he had sitting up on top of the one cabinet and everything. Yeah, and then he liquidated all that. I've got 42 now, 45. 42's on a bid now, 45, 45, 45. Yeah, Dad would come up with different collections, and he would collect stuff throughout the year, and then at the end of the year, he'd sell off his collections and start a new collection.
Remember the Roseville collection?
Oh boy, yeah. I've got 42 now, 45. 42's on now, 45, 45, 45, 42. What'd you go, 45, 42, looking for 45, 42 now, 45. Anybody else? Randy, did you want back in? I want to double check before I get my clock started here. 45. Yes, he does. 45, now 50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45 now, $50. $50, $50. Yeah, I kept one, Linda. I did keep one of my dad's. Yep, I still have one back there. Yep, I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. $50 to go, guys. $50 on this beautiful bowl. I mean, you can't get much better condition than this one. I've got 45 now, 50, and I love the ridgies. Yeah, normally you're a plain bowl. This one's got the a lot different to it.
There's a lot going on.
Yep. I've got 45 now, 50. Was the special item, probably a special, a lot more expensive than your standard bowls. It's got the upgrades. There you go. I've got 45. What do you think, Beth? Did you want back in, Beth? I have 45. Looking for 50 and 50. 45's on a bid now. 50 and 50 and 50. 45. Looking for 50. 45. Looking for 50. 45 now. $50. $50 to go. You got it. No problem at all, Beth. Just wanted to double check. I have 45 on now, 50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for 50, 45 now, $50.
Yep,
Blaine's in, 47 now, 50. 47's on. Let's get our clock back off there. 47 with Blaine now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 now, $50. $50, $50 to go, guys, on the yellow bowl. I've got 47 now, 50. 47's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 now, $50. $50, $50 to go. What do you think, Randy? I've got 47 on now, 50. 47's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 now, $50. On the beautiful yellow bowl, I've got Blaine in for 47. What do you go, 50? $50. What do you think, Randy? I have 40. Go ahead, Greg. I can clerk that one in, or unless you're just stretching. Yeah, I got it. I have 47. Looking for $50. 47, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 and $50. Randy, did you want back in? I just want to double check. Some people are behind a larger delay today than others. I have 47, looking for 50. $50, Randy. I have 47 with Blaine, looking for 50. 47's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 and $50. $50, $50 to go. I have 47, looking for 50. Thank you for your help there, Randy. 47's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 47 and 50, 47 and 50, 47 and $50. $50. 15 seconds left on this one. I have 47, looking for 50. Don't forget, guys, grocery sale is this Friday, and our other regular sale, lots of furniture, will be Thursday. 3 o'clock on both start times. 47 looking for 50 going once. 47 and a half looking for 50 going twice. 47's on the bid looking for 50 going 3 times. Nice buy, Blaine. $47 buys. Blaine is number 9129. 9129. Let me clerk that in real quick. $47, 9129. Okay. Let's come back over here. Next up we have here, guys, number 44 on your list. Number 44, another blue decorated with white yellow stoneware bowl. Condition on this one. One right here. One old small little flake right there. Very, very old flake. It does have the crazing that runs around the inside. Very light crazing on that one again. Bottom rim. The inner rim is good. And the bottom is perfect, guys. Look at that one. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get started on this one. Where do y'all want to go, guys? I've got 12 to start now, 15. 12's on with Terry now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 now, $15. $15 to go. I've got 12 now, 15. There's 13 now, 15. 13's on with Evelyn now, 15, 15, 15, 13, would go 15, 13, would go 15, 13 now, 15. Number 10, I just found that on the bottom there, guys. Number 10 is on the bottom of this one. Surprisingly, I didn't think they had anything on the bottoms of them. We're looking at 5.5, easy 5.5 inches tall. It's a bigger bowl. 10.5 wide, 10.5. I've got 16, now 20. 16's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 16 and 20, 16 and 20, number 44. 16 and 20, 16 looking for $20. Number 10 on the bottom of it. I have 16 on now, 20. 16's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16 would go 20, 16 looking for 20, 16 now $20 and go. $20. Thank you for your help, Kelly. I've got 16 with Evelyn, looking for 20. Sorry about that. I've got 16 on, looking for 20. 16's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16 would go 20, 16 looking for 20, 16 now $20. $20. $20. What do you think, Terry? Just want to double check before I get my clock started. Blaine's in though. I've got 18, now 20. Back to you, Evelyn. 18's on with Blaine, now 20. 18's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Thank you for your help, Terry. Now $20. $20. $20 to go. I have 18 on with Blaine, now 20. I saw Blaine just before you, Val. 18's on now 20. 18's on a bid looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20 now 22. $22. Evelyn's in. 20's on. Randy's back in. 22 now 25. 22's on a bid now 25. 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now $25. I have Randy in at 22 looking for 25. 22's on now 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now $25. 25 to go. 25. I've got 22 on now 25. 22's on now 25, 25, 25. Thank you for your help. 25 of Blaine now 30 and 30. I've got 25 on now 30 and 30 and 30. There's 28 now 30. 28 with Randy now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28 looking for 30. 28. Would you get 30? 28 now $30. $30. $30 to go. I have 28 with Randy looking for 30. 28's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28. Would you get 30? 28 looking for 30. 28 now $30. $30. This is the last of them, guys. I've got 28 on now 30. 28's on a bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28. Would you get 30? 28 looking for 30. 28 now 30. Randy's in at 28. Blaine, did you want back in? Val, would you like back in? Val's in at 30, now 32. 30's on, now 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 with Val, now 32. $32. There's 32 with Randy, now 35, Val. 35. 32's on a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, 35, 32, now 35. Thank you both for your help. I've got 32 with Randy, now 35. Let's get our clock up and running. 32's on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 32. Would you get 35, 32, looking for 35, 32, to $35. 35 to go. I love the white stripes that come around here on both. Yeah. 32's on, looking for 35. $35. Last chance around the hall on this one. 20 seconds left. 32 I have on, looking for 35. 35 to go. 32's on now. 35, 35, 35, 32. Would you get 35 going once? 32's on, looking for 35, going twice. 32 looking for 35, going 3 times. Nice buy, Randy. Nice buy. $32 buys, number 6051. Nice buy on that one. Next one up, Greg, we have number 45. Number 45. All right, you glass collectors, what is it? Not signed on the bottom at all. I bet you my Aunt Missy knows. No cracks, no chips. It's all in great shape there, guys. Oh, Greg, put your hammer away. I've got 3 to start now, 5. 3's on my bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3? Looking for 5, 3 now, $5. $5. It is carnival, Evelyn. I'm not sure the pattern there. It looks like a poppy leaf, like a poppy flower.
Thistle.
Thistle?
Thistle.
Yeah.
You ever go in the woods and get those little
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I've got 3 on now, 5. 3's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3? Looking for 5, 3 now, $5. $5. I've got 5 now, 7. 5's on a bid now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you go 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5 now, $7. $7 to go in that beautiful dish, guys. I've got 7 now, 10. 7's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7. Would you go 10, 7? Looking for 10, 7.5 inches wide, 7.5. I've got 7 on now, 10. 7's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7. Would you get 10, 7? Looking for 10, 7 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. I have 7 on now, 10. 7 with Beth now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 7. Would you get 10, 7? Looking for 10, 7 now, 10. $10.
Got 8.
I've got 8 now, 9. We can do that. 8's on, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9. $9 to go. What do you think there, Beth? $9? I've got 8 on with Moose, looking for 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8 now, $9.
10.
There's 10 now, 12. 10's on with Beth now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 I have in 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. Thank you for your help, Moose. I've got Beth in for 10, looking for 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12, 10? Looking for 12, 10 now, 12. $12. $12 to go. Let's get our clock up and running. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12. 10 on the beautiful piece now, 12, 10. Looking for 12, 10. Would you get $12? $12. $12 to go. I have 10 on with Beth now, 12. 30 seconds left on it. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Thank you for your help now, 12, 10. Looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. $12 to go. Guys, don't forget, make sure you're under live chat. not the top chat. Make sure you select the drop-down menu there in your chat, right there by the X. Select the drop-down menu and put it under live chat. That way you're following along in sequence with us. I have 10 looking for 12 and 12, 10 looking for 12 going once, 10 looking for 12 going twice, 10 looking for 12 going 3 times. Beautiful buy there, Beth. $10 buys it. $10. Oh, I should remember Beth's number. I don't have it written down for some reason. Beth, what was your bidder number? I don't think I have it up here at all. I know it's up here somewhere.
4716.
4716. Thank you, Beth. All right, next piece of carnival we have here, guys. Look at this one. Your handled candy dish, I believe. Nothing on the bottom of that one. Great shape, no cracks, no chips, or any of the sort there, guys. I've got 7.5 to start. Now 10. 7.5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. What do you get? 10. 7.5. Looking for 10. 7.5 now $10. $10. Let me see if we can make us a little bit better for you here. I've got 7.5 on now 10. 7.5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. What do you get? 10. 7.5. Looking for 10. 7.5 now $10. $10. $10 to go. There we go. Now we're getting her in there. 7.5's on now $10. Let me get her focused, and we're all good and clear. I've got 7.5 on now 10. 7.5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. What do you get? 10. 7.5. Looking for 10. 7.5 now $10. $10. $10 to go on that beautiful piece. I've got 7.5 on with Terry now 10. Anybody else? 7.5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. What do you get? 10. 7.5 looking for 10. I'll take 8.5. 7.5's on now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 7.5. What do you go? 8.5. 7.5 looking for 8.5. 7.5 what do you go? 8.50. 8.50 to go. 8.5. Beautiful piece there, guys, in green with your carnival inside. 7.5 looking for 8.5. There's 9. Now 10. 9's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9.5 with Moose now 10. 9 looking for 10. 9. What'd you get? $10. $10 to go. $10. I have 9 on looking for 10. I know. 10 now 12. 10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What'd you get? 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12. $12. I have 10 on now 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What'd you get? 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. Thank you for your help. $12. $12. Who else was in there? Moose was in yet. Moose, did you want back in? I've got 10, now
Yep.
11, now 12. 11's on with Moose, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 looking for 12, 11. Would you get 12, 11 now 12 and 13. $13. I have 12 on now 13. 12's on a bid now 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13. 12 would you get 13, 12 now $13. $13 to go on a beautiful piece of carnival glass. I've got 12 on now 13. 12's on a bid now 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 now 13. All right, let's get our clock up and running on this one, guys. I've got 12, now $13. 13. Up next we have here, look at the glass coming up next, guys. I've got 12, now 13. 12's on a bid now 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12, now $13. 13. We have 12 bid on, looking for 13. 15 seconds left. My washing machine is done. I've got 12, now 13. 12, looking for 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13 going once. 12 I have, looking for 13, going twice.
Of course she does.
12, looking for 13, going 3 times. $12 buys right there. $12 buys on Beth. I didn't write that down. 47.16. I'm going to write it down right now.
Freaking Bluetooth washer.
Yeah. I didn't want that feature. It just so happened to have it was just available. But now I find that I use that feature all the time. And I don't know if I can live without that feature. It is so great to know exactly when it's done. I can go in and change it right away and put the dryer in, then the dryer notifies me, and it's like, this is cool. I can just keep going really fast. I can get a lot of loads done every day. Guys, look at this one. Beautiful piece of fan carnival. All right, don't know what else to tell you there about it, guys. Let's get the bidding done on this one. Height is 3 1/4 inches, and we're looking at maximum around is 5 3/4. 5 3/4. I don't see any damage at all to it. Be the bidder right there, guys, on a beautiful carnival glass fanned vase. Fanned
Carnival glass bowl.
Yeah, fan bowl, candy bowl, something like that. All right, where do y'all want to start? Somebody go out $5 and get it started. $5 and go on that one. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5? And 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. $5 on that piece there, guys. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5 solitary now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5 now, $5. Item number 47. There's 5. Now 7 and 10. 7 solitary now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10, 7 looking for 10, 7 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. I have 7 on now, 10. 7's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10, 7 looking for 10, 7 now, $10. $10, $10. We have Terry in for 7, looking for 10. 7's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7 now, $10. $10, there's 9, now 12. 9's on, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 9, I'll take 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now, $10. $10 to go. We have 9 on the bid now, 10. 9 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Those ridges are really neat. 9 and 10, 9 looking for 10, 9 now, $10. $10, $10 to go.
It's cool to watch how they make that stuff.
No, I bet. I've never watched them make carnival glass.
Well,
Like to
just go
see
on
what
how it's made.
they put in it to make the machine. Unless they're blowing, like with that one there, that would have to have a lot of gold, fumes on it. I've got 9, looking for $10. Thank you for your help, Terry. 9's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 40-second clock is up and running. 9's on now, $10 and go. $10. I have 9 with Moose now, 10. 9 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now, $10. $10 to go. $10, 30 seconds left. The big one is next, guys. The big one there, all the way on the left. I've got 9 on, looking for 10. 9's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10, 9, looking for 10, 9 now, $10. $10 to go. $10. I have 9 on now, 10. 9's on now, 10, going once. 9 I have on the bid, looking for 10, going twice. 9 I have, looking for 10, going 3 times. 2, 1, 0. There we go. $9 buys, $91.96. Thank you, Moose. $91.96. Next one up, we have a big one, guys, on the big bowl right here. Here we go. Get her in there a little bit better so we can see what we're working with. All right, guys. On this big one here. Oh, heavy.
I could see potpourri in that.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful piece. It's big. It's a large piece here. All right. Let me get you width. 11.5. 3. 11.5 by 3 tall. I've got 15 now, 17. 15 now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. Would you 17, 15? Looking for 17, 15 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Yes, you did. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 16. Would you 17, 16? Looking for 17, 16 now, $17 and go. 17 and 20. 17's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17, would you 20, 17? Looking for 20, 17 now, $20. $20 to go in the large bowl. I've got 17 on, nice fanned edges to it and everything. 17 and 20. There's 20. Nope, I've got 18 now, 20. 18's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18, would you 2018? Looking for 2018 now, $20. $20, $20 to go. I've got 18 on now, 20. 18's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20. 18, would you 2018? Looking for 2018 now, $20. $20, $20 to go. I have 18 on, looking for 20. 18's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 18, would you 2018? Looking for 2018 now, $20. Thank you for your help. There's 19 now, 20. 19's on, would you 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you 2019? Looking for 2019 now, $20. $20 to go on this beautiful piece there yet, guys. Where we at? 19 with Moose, looking for 20. 19's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you 2019? Looking for 2019 now, $20. $20. I have 19, would you get 20? 19's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you get 2019? Looking for 2019 now, $20. $20 and go. $20. 20 now, 22. 20's on with Evelyn now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Looking for 22, 22. I see $22. $22 to go. I have Evelyn in for 20. Looking for 22. 20's on. Would you get 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20 now, $22. 22. Thank you for your help there, Moose. We've got 20 on with Evelyn now, 22. Clock is up and running. 20's on. What'd you get? 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. What'd you get? 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Do I see $22? 22. I'll take 21. 20's on. Looking for 21, 21, 21, 20. I have in 21, 20. What'd you get? 21, 22. Do I see $21? 21 to go. We have Evelyn in for 20. Looking for 21. 20 I have on, now 21, 21, 21, 20, now 21, 20, would you get 21, 20, looking for 21, yeah. 21, now 22, 21's on now, 22, 22, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get 22, 21 with Moose now, 22, Evelyn, 22, Moose had a change of heart. I've got 21, now 22, 21, now 22, 22, 22, 21, looking for 22, 21, would you get 22? Thank you for help, Evelyn. 22, 22. Let's get our clock back up and running there again, guys. 21 with Moose, now 22, $22. I've got 21, looking for 22, 22. Up next is some amethyst colored bowls. 21, looking for 22, 22, 20 seconds left. I know, it's getting cool in here. 21, looking for 22, going once. 21's on, looking for 22, going twice. 21, looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Moose. $21 buys, 91.96. 91.96. Up next, we have lot number 49. We have your pair of amethyst bowls. Pair of amethyst bowls, we're going to call them. Guys, beautiful pieces right here with your retro style bottom to them. Squared off style. We'll just leave them like that. All right, guys, be the bid right there. Where do you want to go on the pair? You're buying both for one price. They are sitting at 6 inches by 2. 6 by 2. 6 wide, 2 tall. Somebody go about $10 to go. What'd you say?
Butter bowls for lobster.
Ah, yeah, butter bowls for your lobster. All right, guys, I've got 5 to start now. 6. 5, looking for 6. They're amethyst color. They're a purple color. Oh, that is really hard to see in this camera light. Yeah, it's a purple color, guys. Very beautiful purple color. It's coming through as a different color on your screen there, I'm seeing. But they are purple. I wonder if I put it on white. A little bit better. It's still hard to see the purple in it, though. It's just the lighting and stuff I have in here. I'm sorry, guys. All right, where was I at? 5, now 6. 5's on a pair, now 6. 5, I have now 6, and 6, and 6, and 6. 5 on a pair of bowls, now 6. 5, looking for 6. 5, now $6. $6, no cracks, no chips, anything like that. I've got 5 on now 6.
Chips right over here.
I know. 5's on now 6, and 6, and 6. 5, what you get 6. 5, looking for 6. 5, now $6. $6 to go. Anybody else? I have 5 on, looking for 6. 5's on now 6, and 6, and 6. 5, what you get 6. 5, looking for 6. 5, now $6. $6. $6. I have 5 on, looking for 6 for the pair. $2.50 a piece. Wow. I have 5. Now 6. Nope, they're coming up here very, very soon, Linda. Very, very soon. Let's see here. Selling next. We've got 1. There are going to be 2 more items yet. 2 more items. I've got that lot in the middle there that I just showed you. The lot in the middle there with the art glass pieces. And then we're going to be selling those McHenry pieces there. I've got 5. Looking for 6 and 6. 5's on a bid now 6, and 6, and 6. 5 looking for 6 going once. 5 I have looking for 6 going twice. 5's on looking for 6 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Moose. $91.96 for $5. $5. All right, guys. Up next we have is a pair of art glass pieces. Both pieces of art glass for one price. We've got your art glass vase. It is a purple color. Paperweight style bottom, fan on the top. And we also have your art glass ashtray or candy dish or whatever. I can't call it an ashtray. I'm going to call it a candy dish. Oh, wow. That's really neat. I wonder where see the blue? There's blue in the bottom of that. That's blue glass. Where is the blue in the top? That's really cool. Very unique, guys. Very cool pieces. You're getting both, guys. We're doing both for one price right there. Linda, to share it from there. Hang on one second. You can close down the chat. All right, close the chat right there. And then it says share. Nope, we gotta go this way. And what I usually do is I just copy the link. And then I paste it wherever I want to. Or you can share it to anything else in here, right to Facebook. You can go, just scroll up and down through there. It's got all your stuff on there. There's Instagram, anything that you have an account with should be in there for you. Okay, with that one there, you just want to close down the chat and then hit the share button right underneath the video. Okay, all right, and then you can open back up the live chat. When you open the chat, make sure you click that 3 lines up there and select live chat, not the top chat. All right, I've got 5, now 10 on that the pair of art glass pieces. I've got 5 on now 10. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on now 25, 25, 25, 25. I know what he likes. 20 now $25. 25 to go. Greg, you were supposed to be downsizing. I've got 20 on now 25. 20 on the pair now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20. What'd you get 25? 20 now $25. On the pair of art glass pieces. Guys, Corning Glass Museum. Can you imagine how much this stuff would be down there?
You can never take me there.
No.
I would end up getting a second mortgage on
Yeah,
this.
I've been there once. And I don't remember if I did buy something. I bought a paperweight when I was there. It was like $75 for a little tiny paperweight. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want anything else. I've got 21, 20, 25, now 27. 25's on with Greg, now 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, now $27. $27 to go. It's got sparklies in it. Very mild sparklies in that one, guys.
Not in my eyes.
There, you can kind of see them now. On the very edges of the white, you can see the very light gold sparkles on that one. Very cool, guys. I see the blue. I see where it's coming through. It's very hard to see, guys, but you can see where the blue comes through. Every now and then you'll see little pieces of blue, where that blue in the bottom comes through. Very unique. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, I'll take 26. 26. 25's on now, 26, 26, 26. Thank you for your help, Evelyn. Now $26. We're going to start our 40-second clock up. Guys, up next we have is those McHenry glasses. I've got 25, now 26. 25's on a bid now, 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 26, and 27. 27. I have Kevin in for 26. Looking for 26. I saw Kevin just before you, Blaine. I've got 26 on now, 27. 26 is on now, 27 and 28. 28. I've got Blaine in for 27 of the pair of art glass pieces. 28. There's 30. Now 32. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, which get 32, 30 now, $32. 32 bucks, 32 to go. I have 30 on, looking for 32. Thank you for your help, Kevin. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, would you get 32? What do you think there, Blaine? You want to come back in? 32. I've got 30 on now, 32, 32, 32, 30. Would you get 32, 30, looking for 32? It's cool, it's got like the wave. Beautiful pieces, guys, on the art glass pieces. 30's on now, 32, 32 now, 35. 32's on, Greg said he's out. 32 now, 35, 35, 35, 35. 32, 35, 32, would you get 35, 32 now, $35. Anybody else want in? I have 32, looking for 35, 35. Let's get our clock up and running. 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 32, would you get 35 on a pair?
I actually have that ashtray. I have it.
Do you?
I have one back there already.
Does it have the, you'll have to check and see, does it have
There's
multicolor?
felt- I have felt, there was felt on it when I got
Okay.
it, so I have to feel it out.
It's really cool. I can see just a little bit of blue there, a little bit of blue there. That must make what's under that color, I guess, somehow or another. Very cool, though.
I have no clue.
And it is an amber colored glass to begin with. I've got 32, looking for
see sparklies
33,
in
going
light and
once.
dark.
Yeah.
That's all I see.
32, looking for 33, going twice. 32, looking for 33, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Blaine. Nice buy indeed. $32 buys. 91.29. 91.29. All right, guys. Next up we have, let me put these back in this little case here so you can see them. They're hard to see right there with that camera.
What's number 51?
We're number 51, Greg. Number 51. They're getting both for one price. We're selling them both. We're not doing choice. You're buying both. You've got McHenry, born 1812 on that one. Very small flea bite right there. One small, and that is a flea bite. Am I in the camera? Yeah, I am in the camera. Nothing else on there, guys. Nothing else on the bottom. That one looks good. Next one.
I put that in there just so.
Yep. Very, very small. Am I in the camera? I can't really see. There we go. Very, very small flea bite right there. I mean, that is so tiny. Otherwise, that one's good as well. McHenry, this one's in red. And it says down on the bottom there, born 1912. 1812, yep, 1812. All right, you're buying the pair. Both the McHenrys for one price. That works. That'll work. We can display them like that.
Oh, actually, that really does show it off.
Okay, guys, we're ready to go in there. We've got, let me catch up there. I've got 5, 8, 25. I've got 25 on the pair, now 30. 25 on a bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25 to 30, 30, now 35. $35. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 35 to 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, now $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go, now 45. 40's on now 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, now 45.
Sell that separate.
Separate? Okay. I've got 40, now 45.
Actually, this is non, but
Let me put it in with it. Here, I'll just include it with it. It's got the crack on it. Guys, I have one more. Like Teresa was saying earlier, there was a cracked one. We weren't sure what to do with it. This one has a hairline. Do you see it right across the H? There. Oh. You can just kind of see that hairline in there, guys. You see where I'm talking about? Has a hairline crack right in front of the H. We're going to throw that one in too. Guys, you're getting all three now. All three on advertised. All three for one price. This one has a small hairline. No chips. Nothing. No chips. I've got 50, now 60. 50's on a bid, now 60. There's 52, now 60. 52's all now 60, and 60, and 60. 52, would you go 60, 52, 60, 52, now $60. 60 bucks, $60. I've got 52, now 60. I didn't want it to hurt it though, Teresa. You know, with the one having a crack, that's what Greg and I were talking about. We'll sell the good ones, and then we'll sell the crack one with something else later, but at this point, I don't want anybody to get hurt on it. It's not that it's sharp or anything, but I don't want anything to happen to it. Things sitting around here, sometimes things happen, and it's just like anywhere, you know, any kind of business. All right, we've got 52, now 60. 52's on a bid, now 60, and 60, and 60. 52, looking for 60, 52, 60, 52, now $60. 60 bucks to go, $60. You're getting all three for one price. I've got 55. 55. Caddyshack, do you have a bidder number? I just want to double check. Just because you're somebody new there, I just need to double check is all, just to verify, that's all. Yep, okay, we're good. I've got 55 now 60, and 60. 55's on a bid, now 60, and 60, and 60, and 60. 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, now $60. It would look great with your Crocs and bottles, miss, absolutely. Yep, you got it. Yep, no problem. Yep, I was talking to you. I was the one that was messaging you back and forth. We're good. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on a bid, now 60, and 60, and 60. I got 57, now 60. 57's on now 60, and 60, and 60. 57 and 60, 57 and 60. There's 58. There's 60, now 65. 65. I've got 60 on a bid, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65, 60, would you go 65, 60 with Joe, now 65. There's 65, now 70, and 70. I've got 65. Thank you for your help, Joe.
22 bucks a piece.
22 bucks a piece. He's right. I've got 65, now 70. 65's on a bid, now 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. 65 and 70, 65, looking for 70, 65, now $70. 70 bucks, $70 to go. I've got 65 on now 70. Melissa's in for the set of 3. 65's on now 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65, looking for $70. 70 bucks, $70 to go. 70 bucks. I've got 65 on now 70. Thank you for your help, Linda. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got 65 on now 70. 65's on now 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. 65, looking for 70, 65, 70, 65, now $70. 70 bucks to go. All in and all done. Those of you that are new, we do send our invoices out after the auction. You'll get your invoice within an hour after the auction has ended. If you do not get an invoice and you did buy, which is very, very rare that we wouldn't send you your invoice unless there was an error or something, just send us a private message or an email and we'll get your invoice off to you right away. I've got 65, looking for 70, going once. 65 on all three, looking for 70, going twice. 65. Looking for 70 going 3 times. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. $65 buys. Number 5. Number 5. Thank you. The puppies. Greg, we have the wiener dogs. The wiener dogs are next. Oh, look at them. Let me get some adjust this here for you. Now we need more space. All right, guys. On the wiener dogs here next. They are nice. Guys, great shape here on them. The black one here has blue eyes. Ooh, he's very heavy. He's got the blue eyes. Vintage, guys. Definitely vintage. Very heavy. And we've got the wiener dog here. The Basset. He is so cool. No names on the bottom of him either. Oh, he's from Ohio, Greg. Alrighty, guys. Let's go in here on these. John said no Lori before Lori even bid. He knew. All right, guys, I've got 5 from Lori, 10 from Kelly, now 15. 10's on a bid now, 15. Vintage. 12 and a half now. 12 and a half now, 15. Excuse me. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, $15. 15 bucks, $15 to go in a wiener dogs. I've got 12 and a half on now, 15, 15, 12 and a half now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, 15. Guys, they're in great shape as well. No cracks, no chips. Just want to verify one more spot there. Make sure his feet are all good. He's good, guys. Nothing here on this one either. I already looked at this one earlier.
Why does that keep doing?
Beautiful shape there, guys. I've got 17 and a half now, 20. 17 and a half on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half now, $20. 20 bucks. Lori's in. 17.50 now, 20. There, you got it. 17 and a half now, 20.
It's got this auto
Spell
stuff.
check. Yeah. 17 and a half now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17. That can be fun sometimes. 17 and a half and $20. 20 bucks. I've got 20 in for Randy. Now 22. 20's on. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have in 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. What'd you get? $22. 22 bucks to go. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. What'd you get? 22, 20 now, $22. 22. I've got 20 on. Looking for 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What'd you get? 22, 20, looking for 22. 20's on, now 22. 20, I have on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What'd you get? 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, 22. $22.
The one's a Doxy. The
yeah.
black one's a Dachshund.
Yeah, Basset Hound and a Dachshund. Yeah, Basset there on the right side.
John, you have to go to sleep sometime. Remember that.
Yeah, cute little Basset there, guys, and then you have your Dachshund there. They're cute. I love that Basset Hound, though. He is adorable.
Screams 1950s,
Guys, you can
1960s.
Yeah, you can put little dog treats in there. Of course, the Basset Hound, they're not going to be able to get that out of there. I've got 22 and a half, 24, now 26. 24's on with Randy, now 26, 26, 26, 24, 26, 24. Looking for 26, 24. Where'd you get? $26. They are vintage, though. Vintage. 24's on, there's 25, now 26. 25 with Lori, now 26, 26, 25, now 26. $26. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know about the FFL, though. I've got 26 now, 27. 27, I've been thinking about it, but there's a lot of paperwork involved in that one. The easiest way for me to do that, Dan, is just to call in like, why am I drawing a blank right
Kurt's
now?
Gun Shop.
Yeah, call Kurt
And have
from the
them
gun
sponsor
shop,
it.
or just have one of the guys that run one of the gun shops come down here
And
sponsor it. Yeah, they sponsor it is how they do it. And then they can do all my paperwork for me. And then I can avoid all that, and I'll just pay them hourly kind of thing. Yep, I've got 26, now 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 26, looking for 30, 26, and 30, 26, now $30. 30 bucks to go. So if you happen to know somebody that has a large gun collection that they want to sell, just let us know. We'll gladly sell it for you. Okay? I've got 26, now 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 26, and 30, 26, and 30, 26, now $30. 30 bucks to go. $30. I've got 26 on now, 30. Man, oh man, can you imagine how good guns would do online? Holy cow, we'd be able to get some really good prices for the consignor out of the guns, you know? Not shipping. Well, you can ship, but they
You
go.
have to ship it to another
Yeah, FFL from FFL to FFL is how they ship them and everything. But yeah, it could all be done online like that. But the prices and stuff you'd be able to get because you'd be able to reach such a wide array of people. I've got 26 now, 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. Let's get our clock up and running. Thank you for your help, Lori.
You sure, Lori?
I've got 26 looking for 30. $30. Up next is our wash tub. 26 looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26 now, $30. 30 seconds left. We're going to get this one sold. I've got 26 on now, 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26 and $30. $30. I've got 26 on now, 30. You got it, Dan. No problem. Good seeing you, by the way. I've got 26 now, 30. 26 is on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26 looking for 30, 26 and 30, 26 and 30. Go on once. 26 I have with Randy looking for 30, going twice. 26 looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Randy. $26 buys, 60, 51. Up next we have is the Reeves wash tub. The Reeves wash tub. Tell Mary and everybody we said hello. Absolutely. Guys, on the Reeves wash tub right here, very, very good condition for its age. There's no rust holes or anything like that in it at all. Guys, be the better right there on the Reeves. Somebody go buy $20 and go in the wash tub. $20, nice size too. 20, looking for 20. 20, what'd you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. What'd you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20, $20 to go. 20, looking for 20. 20, what'd you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20, 20. What'd you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20 and go. $20 on the Reeves. I've got 7.5 on now, 10. 7.5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5, what'd you get 10? 7.5, looking for 10, 7.5 now, $10. Both handles are in great shape. I've got 7.5 on now, 10. 7.5's on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 with the original label. And 10 and 10, 7.5, what'd you get 10? 7.5 and 10, 7.5 now, $10. Yeah, with the rollers and stuff on it there. Yep. I've got 10. Who did I see first? Gus is first. Val, I saw Gus just before you there. I've got Gus. There you go. 12 now, 15. Val's in. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 12 with Val now, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. $15. $15 to go. 15. I've got 12 on now, 15. Lots of furniture for Thursday, guys. And collectible glasswares and stuff like that, too. Lots of good stuff for Thursday. Groceries are on Friday. Both sales start at 3 o'clock. I've got 15 now, 17. Gus is in. Thank you for your help, Terry. 15's on a bid now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15 and 17, 15. Looking for 17. Thank you for your help, Val, now, $17. $17 to go. I have Gus in for 15, looking for 17. Clock is up and running. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15. Which is 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15 now, $17. $17 to go. What the heck happened to the last 15 items? Man, we breezed right through those. It seemed like we did. I've got 17. Randy's back in there. 17, looking for 20. Yeah, 17's on, looking for 20. You're going to do it next, though. I've got 17 on. You're going to sell a wooden barrel for me next. 17's on, looking for $20. $20. I've got 20 on my Gus now, 22. Randy, 22 on the wash tub. 20's on my Gus now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. What'd you get 22? 20, looking for 22. 20 do I see? $22. $22 to go. We've got Gus in for 20, looking for 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22. 20 I have on, looking for 22, Randy. 22, what do you think? 20's on my Gus, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. What'd you get 22? 20, looking for 22. 20 do I see? $22. $22 to go. I've got 20 on. Thank you for your help, Randy. Clock up and running one more time there. We've got 20 on my Gus, looking for 22. $22. Up next we have is that big wooden barrel. Then we have the hose reel. Couldn't forget the hose reel. We're always told to take those. Then I've got a metal dresser, metal chest of drawers, desk, and filing cabinet. I've got 20 on, looking for 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What'd you get 22? 20, looking for 22. 20 do I see? $22. $22 to go. I've got 20 on my Gus, looking for 22. Going once. 20 I have on, looking for 22. Going twice. 20's on it, now 22. Going 3 times. 1, 0, there we go. $20 buys, Gus buys on that one. $20, number 9133. 9133. All right, guys, up next here we have nice wooden barrel. Very good condition for its age, guys. It was in the garage holding all types of hand tools. We're sticking up out of this one. Guys, on the barrel right there, it stands about 3 stands about 3 feet tall, about 1.5 feet wide. 3 feet tall, 1.5 feet wide. Go ahead and go.
We got the old wooden barrel, folks. Who give me $25 for that wooden barrel. $25, folks. You take it and just go over to Niagara. We actually went over the one over here in the parking lot. $25, folks. Who'll give me $25 for that
flood
wooden
from
barrel?
the waterfall from last
Yeah, the
flood.
waterfall from last week. Yeah, $25. Who'll give me $20, folks, on the wooden barrel?
It's sound. It's a good piece.
Yeah, it's a sound piece. It's not all rotted out and stuff like that, folks. Who'll give me $20 for the wooden barrel? $20. How about it, folks? Where do you want to start? Throw something at me. Who'll give me $20 for that wooden barrel? $20. Who'll give me 15? Who'll give me $15 on that wooden barrel? I have 10 from Linda looking for 12 and a half. I have 10 from Linda looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody on the wooden barrel? Just the way we got it out of the garage. Who'll give me, I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks. What do you think, Moose? I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? You could put all sorts of stuff in that. Like he said, it was full of garden tools. We'll have them probably Thursday. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. I have 12. Hi, Sarah. I have 12 and a half from Sarah looking for 15. I have 12 and a half from Sarah looking for 15. 15. When are you just going to have a sale over there, hon? I have 12 and a half looking for 15. 15, anybody? I saw some of those, your posts on there. I have 12 and a half looking for 15. 15, anybody on the wooden barrel? I have 12 and a half looking for 15. What do you think, Linda? I have 12 and a half looking for 15. 15, you can float down to Susquehanna. I have 12 and a half looking for 15. 15, anybody on the wooden barrel? You sell primitives, that's definitely something to have around. I have 12 and a half bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on the wooden barrel? I have 12 and a half looking for 15. 15 came from Benton, PA. Okay, cool. I have 12 and a half bid looking for 15. 15, anybody? I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. I have $15 bid from Linda looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks, on the wooden barrel. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Sarah? We'll put Jared in there and float him down the river. I have $15 bid looking for 17. I have 16 from Sarah looking for 17. What do you think, Linda? I have $16 bid looking for 17. 17 on the wooden barrel. I have $16 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on that wooden barrel? I have a six. I don't think Jared would fit in there. Be a little tight. I have $16 bid looking for 17. 17. I have 20 looking for 22 and a half. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody on the wooden barrel? I have $20 bid looking for 20. Thank you, Sarah. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have a $20 bid. I'll take 21. I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21. She's going to fill it with turkey feathers. I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21, anyone? The turkey's not going to be happy, but what the heck? I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21. By the way, I saw the tree. I loved it. I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21, anybody on the wooden barrel? Oh my God, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 21. He's coming back. I have a $20 bid looking for 21 on the wooden barrel. How about it, folks? I have a $20 bid looking for 21. 21, anybody? Hit that clock.
It's going.
I have $20 bid. The clock is running, and I'm not. I'm going. That's odd. It stopped at 3. I have a $20 bid looking for 21.
Oh, it's there.
21,
I just
anyway.
need to move you over a little
Oh,
bit.
move
There we
me
go.
over. I have a $20 bid looking for 21, going once on the wooden barrel. I have a. Jeez, I didn't think I was that fat. I have a $20 bid looking for 21, going twice on the wooden barrel that she's going to fill with turkey feathers. Oh yes, trust me, she has enough of them. I have $20 bid looking for 21, going 3 times. Sold. $20 to Linda.
Linda, clock
98.
down. Nice buy, Linda. Nice buy indeed.
Yep.
Up next we have is the hose reel.
The fact that you can monitor the chat and auction.
I got you. Okay. All right, guys. Up next we have is this hose reel by Suncast. Guys, you're gonna get both of the hoses along with this one. Everything you see there, right there in the pictures, is coming along with it. Where do you want to go on this one? Somebody go nice and clean too, guys. Look at that hose end. So we get $10 for it. $10 for the hose and hose reel. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10? Would you get 10 and 10? Looking for 10 10 now $10.
Than any auction
That's
hall
right.
in the state.
$10. It's been a couple weeks since we've had a hose reel, guys. 10, looking for $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10. Would you get 10 10? Looking for 10 10 now $10 and go $10. 10 looking for 10. So we go $5 and start. Hoses are very expensive, guys. They're anywhere from 50 or well, you can get a cheap one for like $40. That one there is probably a $50 to $70 hose. They're very expensive.
And let's not even talk about the hose reel.
Yeah, hose reels are expensive too. Yeah, we've all witnessed that. I've got 5 now $10. 5's on a bid now 10. 5 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 with Kelly now 10. 5 with 10. 5 now $10 and go $10. And they're both good quality hoses. It's not the crap hoses that you can get at yeah. 5 on now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5 now $10. $10
City,
at the discount city, we'll call it. Yeah. 5's on now 10. 5 on now take 7.5. 5's on looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now 7.5 on the hose reel. Anybody else? I've got both wheels are good too, guys. I rolled it right on into the building. I've got 8 on now 10. Mary's in. 8's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now $10.
That was the first thing I said when we walked out in the back. Get that hose reel.
Yep. $10 now 12. 10's on with Kelly now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 I have in 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 would you get $12? $12 to go. $12. The hose is handy for a lot of different things besides just watering your grass or washing your car, guys. Right now we're dealing with a lot of flooding and stuff around in the area, and if you have one of those quick little submersible pumps that you can just toss in, guys, hook your hose up to it and have it pump it right on out into the storm grate. I've got 12 now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15. That's why I said storm grate. You don't want to pump it over to the neighbor's house. I've got 12 now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now $15. $15 to go, 15. I've got 12 on now 15. 12's on a bid now 15, 15, 15, 12. I have with Mary now 15, 12, looking for 15, 12. Would you go $15? $15 to go on that hose and hose reel. I've got 12, now 15. There's a lot of hose on it too. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12. To go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now 15 and 20. And 20, I'll take 17 and a half. 17.
I like this one. It has the little hose holders on the top.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know?
it doesn't just lay there on the ground and get tripped on and everything. I've got 15 now 17. 15's on now 17, 17 and 20, and $20. We've got 17 with Mary looking for 20. 17's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17, would you go 20? 17 looking for 20. 17 now $20. $20 to go. $20. I've got 20 here now 22. 20's on a bid now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now 22, 20. Would you go 22? 20 now $22. 22 to go. 22. I've got 20 on now 22. 20's on a bid now 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you go 22? 20 looking for 22. 20 now 22. 22. We've got Kelly in for 20, looking for 22. 20, I'm sorry, I've got Mary in for 22, looking for 24. 24. I've got 22 on now 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you 24, 22, 24, 22 now $24. $24 to go. I've got 22 now 24. Thank you for your help, Kelly. 22's on now 24, 24, 24, 22. Looking for 24. Let's get our clock up and running. Up next is the metal dresser, followed by a metal dresser, followed by a metal chest of drawers. I've got 22, looking for 24. 22's on a bid now 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you get 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, do I see $24? 24 to go, anybody else? I've got 22, now 24. 22, looking for 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you get 24? 15 seconds left. 22, I have now 24. 22's on a bid now 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you get 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, now 24. Going once. 22's on, looking for 24, going twice. 22 I have, looking for 24, going 3 times. Nice buy, Mary, nice buy. Number 57. Number 57 for $22. Yep, you got it. Thank you, Mary. Up next we have here, guys, number 56. Oh no, oh no, Mary, oh, I made such a mess, I bet. I hope the snowblower's okay. I've got number 56 is the metal dresser by Simmons. Yep, Simmons Deluxe metal dresser, 1940s. Yep, 1940s, 1950s is what Greg was thinking. Yep, you're right on there. Guys, what I notice about the dressers is they have wooden side rails. So when you pull them in and out, they ride on the wooden side rail. It's not riding on the metal, so you don't hear a shh when you pull the drawer out. It's nice and quiet and smooth. Yep. All right, guys, you're buying the first metal dresser right there, all metal.
Tan 3-door.
Yep, tan, we'll call it, yep, tan 3-door right there. I've got 10 to start. Simmons Furniture with the original paperwork in it too. I've got 10 now, 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12. All 3 of these dressers were up in the attic. And Teresa carried them all down the attic steps. Thank God for her. Oh my gosh, Teresa, thank you so much. We went to carry these out of the house. Gary and I grabbed a hold of them, and holy cow, they're heavy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, kids can't destroy them.
Yeah, the kids will not mess those up at all. No way. Yep. Where are we at here? You had help. Okay, I was hoping you had help. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17. How you doing, Cindy? 15's on now, $17. 17 to go. I've got 20 here, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. Would you get 25? 20, looking for 25. 20, do I see 25? 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25? 20, looking for 25. 20, now $25. 25 to go, 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25? 20, looking for 25. 20 now, $25. 25 to go. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and paste the link for scheduling your pickups into the chat right there. If you guys are not looking for these dressers and you want to bump on over there, you can schedule your pickup time slot. I'll send you the invoices and stuff after the sale is over. You can always wait till then to schedule your pickup time slot as well. All right, but if you want to do it now, you can just click on that link there. It'll take you right to our page to schedule your time slot. All right, where are we at there? I've got 20, looking for 25. 25. All right, let's get the clock up and running here.
Jared's getting some new dressers.
I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, would you get 25, 20 now, $25. 25 to go. Anybody else? Last chance around the hall on those. 20's on, looking for 25 on this one. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 now, 25. 25 to go. Anybody else? 20's on, looking for 25, going once. 20 on, looking for 25, going twice. Holy cow, really? 20's on, looking for 25, going 3 times. Man, oh man, that's where they need to go.
Shipping would be a bugger.
Yeah, shipping would not be pleasant. There's the beds. There's a pair of metal beds for $500 sold. Wow. Yeah, pair of metal single beds for $500 sold. Simmons. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, Charlie. Yeah, $20 buys. Sarah buys that one right there. $20. That's what I'm wondering. Sarah, there we go. 50, 54. 50, 54. Guys, up next we have is this one. Personally, I prefer the handles of this one right here, the blue one. It's got a Formica top to it. It's built like a brick outhouse. All right. Simmons Furniture, finished with DuPont high bake finish on it, guys. Be the bidder on this one. I love the handles on this one. It screams 50s. Man, 40s, 50s, yeah. Good. I'm glad you have one there, Teresa. All right, guys. There was a smaller one than this? I didn't know there was a smaller one. Cool.
There was.
Yeah. All right, be the bidder right there, guys. Be the bidder. Where do you want to start on those? Somebody go $50 and go on that one. $50. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now 50, 50, would you go $50? E-S-S-E-R. Simmons metal dresser, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, my.
I don't want to.
No, you don't. Let me go to the sold stuff. This is what people are asking for stuff. Holy crap. I am going to show you. The very first one.
Holy
$1,250 for one with a mirror.
Ashley, I need
Greg,
some measurements.
There's the end stand. The next one down, the end stand for this dresser.
Oh.
Guys, I don't know if I can get this in view here. Hold on a second. We're on number 57. Main auction selling. All right. Here is the next one down.
Ashley, I need some measurements.
Vintage metal end stand. The end stand that matches this dresser. $299 plus $118.75. They settled for best offer. I'm sure it wasn't much less than that, guys.
I just imagine what the shipping was.
175 or 118. 118.75 was shipping.
33 and 3/4 inches wide.
33 and 3/4 inches long.
19 and 1/4 wide.
19 and 25 inches deep. Okay.
And tall, it is 34 and a half.
34 and a half tall. Okay. Here's our dimensions there, guys. All right. Now, we've got 27, 32, there's 35, now 40. 35's in a bit, now 40. 35's on now 40, 35 now 40. 35's on now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. I saw Sarah in with 35. There's 40 now 45. 40's on now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 now 45, 40, would you go 45, 40 now 45. Now that is completed sold prices. It's not what somebody's asking for it on eBay. Those are the prices I was showing with sold prices. I've got 45 now 50. Somebody could ask $1 million for it. It's not like it's going to sell for that. These are what you want to go by. Click on the sold stuff. I've got 50 now 60. 50's on a bid now 60 and 60 and 60. 50. What do you go 60? 50 looking for 60. 50 now $60. There's 55 now 65. 55 now 65. 65 65 65 55 65 55 65 55 now 65. 65 to go. We've got 55. I'll take 60. 55's on a bid with Sarah now 60 and 60 and 60. Back to you, Kevin, with $60.
They've been around for 60 years.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they'll be around for another 160
Oh,
years.
yeah. At least another 160 years. He is absolutely right, guys. I've got 55, now 60. 50, there's the wooden rail. I thought I took a picture of that. There's a wooden rail, like I was telling you guys. They slide in and out so nice and easy. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on a bid, now 60 and 60 and 60. 55, 60, 55, looking for 60, 55, now $60. 60 bucks, $60. Yeah. And they were kept in the attic, like she said, guys, and that's the place to keep them. They weren't in the moisture. They weren't in the mildew. They weren't in a basement of anything. They weren't in a garage. I've got 60, now 70. 60's on, now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60 and 70 is 65 and 70. 65's on with Sarah, now 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65, look over 70, 65, now $70. 70 bucks to go. Guys, they're not hard to ship. I know you're looking at this stuff being like, oh my gosh, I would hate to ship something like that. Get yourself a pallet. Strap it down to the pallet. Wrap it. You're done. It's as easy as that. You strap it down. You know how much straps cost? They're like 10 bucks for a pack of straps. You know, strap it down. Who cares if you're getting rid of your ratchet tie downs? You're selling a dresser for 700 bucks on eBay. You know what I mean? Who cares about $10 straps? That's how I would do it. I'd just strap it down to a pallet and wrap it up and away it goes. You know? 75 and 85. 75's on now. 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now. $85. 85 to go. 85. I've got 75 on now. 85. I only have one more of them left, guys. The next one up is the chest of drawers. I've got 80 now. 90. 80's on a bid now. 90 and 90. There's 85 and 90. 85's on with Sarah now. 90 and 90 and 90. Back to you, Kevin, with $90. 90 bucks finished with enamel, guys. It's enameled finish. 85 now. 90. 85's on a bid now. 90 and 90. I love the pulls on it. I love those dresser pulls. 85 now 90, and the original colors. Thank you for your help, Kevin. Are you sure? I've got 85 now 90. 85's on a bid now 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 looking for 90, 85 for 90, 85 now $90 and go. 90 bucks. I can't believe that though. That vintage metal industrial Simmons furniture dresser, green and yellow. $1,250 sold plus $250 shipping. They paid $1,500 for that set. Wow.
Well, think about it.
Yeah.
You know,
just the end stand, $300 plus $118.75 for shipping for an end stand. Yeah. This is the dresser. I've got 85 looking for 90, going once. 85 looking for 90, going twice. 85's on, looking for $90, going. Linda's at 7. I don't know what that means. 10. Linda, I think you're back the late a little bit. Linda, hold on 1 second. I just want to make sure she's not trying to bid on this one. Linda, make sure you're under live chat. Click those 3 lines and go down to live chat, okay? I'm at 85, looking for 90, going once. 85, looking for 90, going twice. 85, looking for 90, going 3 times. I think Linda was in on something else. I'm gonna crack it there. $85 buys. $85 buys. 50, 54. 50, 54. Guys, up next we have number 58. We have your metal chest of drawers.
Now this one is 52 inches tall.
Hold on, let me write that down. 52 inches tall. Yep.
30 inches long.
30 inches wide. Okay.
And then 19 inches
Deep. Okay.
Yeah,
19
there you
inches.
go.
Gotcha. All right, guys. This is the next dimensions for this one. 5 drawer. DuPont, same type of thing, guys. Deluxe high baked enamel, Simmons Furniture Company. Be the bidder right there. Somebody go, oh, we should be already there. Somebody go $80 and get it started. 50 and go. That's a good start right there, guys. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50? Would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. Save me some time, guys. $50. 50 bucks. $50 and go. 50. 50. 50. I've got 15. 20 now 25. 20 now 25. 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25. 20, would you go 25? 20 looking for $25. 25 to go on this one. I've got 20 on now 25. 20's on a bid now 25. 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25. 20, would you go 25? 20 looking for 25. 20 do I see 25? $25 to go. Nice divided drawer on the top like that and everything, guys. I've got 20 on now 25. 20's on a bid now 25. 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you go 25? 20 looking for 25. 20 now $25. 25 to go. 25. I've got 20 on now 25. 20's on a bid now 25. 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25? 20 looking for 25. 20 now 25. $25. Really?
What's wrong with this?
I've got 20 on Macera, now 25. 20's on a bid now 25. 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25. 20, would you get 25? 20 looking for 25. 20 do I see? $25. 25 to go. 25. Guys, this one is older than the one we just sold.
It's bigger.
Yep. The one we just sold for 85 was the newest one of the three, which is still very old, don't get me wrong, but yeah, this is an older one here. You can tell by the rounded top on the top of it, guys. No enamel top to it. It's all metal all the way around. I've got 25 and 30 there, now 35. 30's on Macera, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, do I see 35? 35 to go, 35. I've got 30 on, now 35. 30's in a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35. Up next is a desk. Nice wooden desk, too. I've got 30 on, now 35. 30's in a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, do I see 35? 35 to go, 35. We have 30 on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, now 35? I understand, Teresa. I've got 30 on, now 35. But I get it. If I was out there where you were at, you know what these are. You brought them down, you carried them, you handled them, you looked them up. I would be tempted to bid too, just like you. I totally get it. I've got 30 on, now 35. Thank you for your help, Kelly. I've got 30. Are you sure? I've got 30. Now 35. 30's on with Sarah. Now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Now $35. $35 to go. I've got 30 on, now 35. 30's on, now 30. 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30 now, $35. Anybody else want in, guys? I'm going to get my clock started here. Clock is up and running, 40 seconds to go. I can't believe it, guys. This is the older of the two sets. I've got 35. Fixers in. 35 now, 40. Back to you, Sarah. $40. 35's in a bid. Let's start the clock. Let's stop the clock there. 40, 45, 45. Sarah's in with 40, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45. There's 42, now 45. 42's on, now 45, 45, 45, 42. Would you go 45, 45 and 50, and $50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, $50 and go, 50 bucks. Guys, you hunters, for instance, you hunters that need dressers and stuff for your hunting clothing. There you go. I've got 45. There's 50. 50 now, 55. Thank you for your help. 50's almost there now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50. Would you get 55, 50 now, 55?
The mice can't get in it?
Yes, guys, good point there. The moths, mice, anything like that. That's what I was saying about hunting stuff. I've got 45 now, 50. Yes, 650 on SC. Yep, 40 or 50 now, 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50 now, $55. 55 to go, 55. I have 50 on with Sarah now, 55. 50, would you go 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go on eBay? 50 now, 55. Gotcha, Charlie, yep. 50's on now, 55. 50's on with Sarah now, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55. I've got 52 with Charles, now 55. Back to you, Sarah. 55. 52's on there, 60. Now 65. 60's on with Sarah, now 65, 65, 65, 60. Now 65, 60. Would you 65, 60 now 65. 65 to go. 65, Charles. What do you think? I've got 60. Now 65. 60's on a bid now. 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now 65, 60 looking for 65, 60 now 65. $65. Take it home, list it on eBay, make yourself 500 bucks. I've got 62, now 70, 62, now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 62 and 70, 62 and 70, 62, now $70, 70 bucks and 70 and 80, $80. I've got 70 almost there now, 80, 70's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70, looking for 80, 70, would you go $80 and go, 80 bucks, 52 inches tall, guys. It's a nice tall piece. 30 inches wide, 19 inches deep. I've got 70 now, 80. 70's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80 dollars. 80 bucks to go, $80. I've got 70 on now, 80. 70's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80. Thank you for your help, Charlie. Now 80, 70 and 80, 70 and 80, 70 now, $80. 80 bucks, $80. They do. I like the fact, Teresa, that they use those wooden slats on there for the roller, for the drawer slides. That was a really good idea on their part. Absolutely.
Well,
Yep.
Probably if you did wear them out at the time, you could buy.
Very true. You
or
could probably buy
to be honest
replacements.
with
Yep.
You could still have
Yeah.
make them.
Mm-hmm. I've got 70, now 75. 70, looking for 75. Clock is up and running, 30 seconds left on it. 70's on, looking for 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, now 75, 70, looking for 75, 70, would you get 75, 70, do I see 75? 75 to go. Up next is a desk, and then finally we'll have our filing cabinet. I've got 70 on, now 75. Next auctions is Thursday, January 7th. 2 days away, guys. 3 o'clock, we'll start that one. And then Friday this week, January 8th, we're going to be having our grocery auction. I've got 70 on, looking for 75. Going once. 70's on, looking for 75. Going twice. 70's on, looking for 75. Going 3 times. Absolutely, you bet, Charles. $70 buys. Nice buy there, Sarah. 50, 54, 50, 54. See, you'll see Jared here soon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, up next we have the desk. We have the desk, guys. On the desk right there, it is missing one of the drawer pulls on the right side. It is dovetailed. Guys, does have the dovetailed drawers and everything. Very good condition for its age right there. Nice solid top to it and all, guys. Where do you want to go on this desk? Somebody go $20 a go. $20 to go on a desk. You just need a drawer pull, and they're common. Those drawer pulls are very common. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks. Yeah, it's wood, solid wood. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10. 5's on with Sarah now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5, would you get 10, 5 now, $10. There's 10 now, 15. 10's on with 3 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 now, 15. There's 12, now 20, now 30. 20's on with Gus now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 20. I'll take 25. 25 to go in the all wood dresser right there. Dovetail, 25 and 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Look over 30, 25, would you get $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25, now 30. Thank you both for your help. I've got 25, now 30. 25 with 3 to now 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 27 and 30. Gus is in. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27. Looking for $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. I've got 29, now 32. 29's at a bid now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 29, 32, 29. Looking for $32. 32 to go. We've got a $29 bid on, looking for 32. There's 35, now 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. 40 bucks. It's very sturdy, guys. Very strong piece. It's all solid wood. There's no particle board with it either. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40, 35, looking for 40, 35. Do I see $40? 40 bucks to go, $40. We've got 35 on now, 40. 35's on a bid now, 40. We do, Charles. Yeah, we do eBay, but it takes time. And as you know, we don't have a lot of extra time on our hands, so yeah, we do eBay when we can. All right, we'll put it that way. I've got 35 now, 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35. Looking for 40, 35 and 40, 35 now, $40. Thank you for your help there, Rita. Let's get our clock up and running on this one. We've got Gus in for 35, looking for 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35. Looking for 40, 35 up to 40, 35 now, $40. Charles, I'm actually just getting ready to start doing Amazon. I'm thinking about becoming an Amazon reseller. I just downloaded all the software and all the stuff that I need for that actually this morning. So I'm going to look into that a little bit and see if we can get started maybe doing some Amazon sales too. I've got 35 looking for 40. They take a huge chunk out though. That's what I'm not liking about it. But then again, so does eBay. You know, eBay's 27%, you know, so it's kind of like, what do you do? I've got 35 looking for 40 going once. 35 looking for 40 going twice. Who? Amazon does. 35 looking for 40 going 3 times. $35 buys. Gus buys on that one. 91.33. 91.33.
Oh, yeah, they got a hell of a chunk from that stimulus that they made from
Amazon. Oh, I didn't know that, Charles.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. I'll definitely look into that then. Absolutely. Guys, last but not least here, last but not least on the auction tonight, we have a metal filing cabinet.
There you
The
go,
metal
Sarah.
filing cabinet. 4 drawer, all metal right there. Drawers work great and everything, guys. It looks a little rough on the outside, but it's not, guys. It's a filing cabinet. It does its job, all right? Be the bidder right there. I've got 2.5 now, 5. Good night, Teresa. Thank you so much. 2.5 now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. $5 to go.
Dolly not included.
Dolly's not. Yeah, that's right. Yep. You can use the dolly to get it onto your vehicle, guys. We just put the dolly underneath it there to roll it around, so it was nice and easy for us. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5 now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. Anybody else on the filing cabinet? GNC filing cabinet too. 2.5's on now, 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. $5. No, I don't have any. Nope, no locks or keys on that one, Charlie. No locks or keys. No holes for a lock either. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. You could drill a hole and put a lock in it though. 3.5 and 4.5. 3.5's on now, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5 now, 4.50. 4.50 to go. I've got 4.5 on now, 5.5. 4.5's on now, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5 now, 5.50. 5.50 to go. 5.5. I have 4.5 on now, 5.5. 4.5 to go 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5 now, 5.50. 5.50. Sarah's in at 4.5. What do you think, Gus? 5.5. 4 drawer, nice and tall.
Actually, the knockout is there for the lock.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right. The knockouts are there. All right.
The lock, again, was extra when you bought that stuff.
Okay, I got you.
Upgrade.
Yep, upgrades, yeah. I've got 5.5, 6.5. 5.5's on now, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5, 6.5, 5.5, looking for 6.5. 6.50 and 7.5. 7.5. I've got 6.5 on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 6.5, 7.5. Good luck tomorrow, Charlie. Good luck tomorrow. I'm sure you'll do fine. I've got 6.5 on now, 7.5. 6.5 on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 6.5, 7.5, 6.5, 7.5, 6.5, 7.50. There's 8, now 10. 8's on with Gus now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, I have in 10, 8, looking for 10, 8, would you get $10? $10, $10 to go. I have 8 on the bid now, 10. 8's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8, would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8, now $10. Thank you for your help, Sarah. $10, $10. I have 8 on with Gus now, 10. 40-second clock is up and running. 8's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8, would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8, now $10. $10 to go, $10. I have 8 on the bid now, 10, $10, 30 seconds left. 8 I have, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 8, would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8, now $10. $10, $10. I have Gus in for 8, looking for 10, $10. Last item of the sale tonight, guys. I'll have your invoices sent out to you within an hour after the sale is over here. I've got 8 on. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much.
See ya.
8 on, looking for 10, going once. 8 on, looking for 10, going twice. 8's on, looking for 10, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Gus. $8 for a 4-drawer filing cabinet. Can't beat that. $91.33. $91.33 for $8. All right, guys, that marks the end of our auction right there. I want to thank you all very, very much for a nice sale. Greg and I had a lot of fun. And Ashley. Guys, go ahead and schedule your time slots whenever you feel comfortable, and please pay your bill as soon as you can. We'll have everything all ready for you, and we'll be back here again on Thursday. Thursday, January 7th, starting at 3 o'clock, and then on Friday, January 8th, with our grocery event starting at 3 as well. Anything else you'd like to add?
Please come get this stuff, folks, because we have the grocery thing coming in. I've got a trailer full. And
we're limited in space, big time. Big time limited in space this week. Absolutely, guys. Please, please, please schedule your call. It doesn't matter to me if you come twice this week. We're not offended if you come 3 times this week.
It's just,
it helps a lot. All right. Thank you all very, very much. I wish you all the best of the evening. Don't forget to support your local food bank, guys. Good night, and we'll see you Thursday.